Morning. Oh, I need some water. Good morning. Such a cool transition. Thank you. Oh, man. No monk me. Faded, shut the fuck up. I just woke up. I don't want to hear it. I actually feel fine. I'm not going to ham it up too much that I'm like super tired. I got 9 hours of sleep. So, are you fucking serious? Fine. Fuck you. I'm going to drink my fucking coffee. Have fun, chat. Assholes.
That's a lot of damage.
Why? Ow! Fuck you.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
We haven't even started the stream yet.
That's a lot of damage.
Are you okay? No.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I didn't set up the "Are you okay" to be 1 point. Sorry.
That's a lot of
Oh
damage.
God.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh no. That's a lot of damage.
Isn't this easy, chat? Isn't this easy to just press buttons?
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I can't even shake my head at you.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Fuck you.
That's a lot of damage.
Fuck you.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Ah! Thank you for contributing to the goal phase. I'm gonna get that before it disappears.
That's a lot of damage.
The queue is scrolling so goddamn fast.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh man. Ron, thank you for contributing to the gift card goal. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, you guys are actually comboing your personal redeems together? Get the fuck out of here. I'll warn you right now, I cannot see shit if you type it into the chat. Oh my god.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Stop it!
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot
I'm going to get a coffee. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm leaving. You guys win.
That's a lot of damage. 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 That's a lot of damage.
I don't even have to be here. I don't even have to be here. You guys are just gonna fucking hit me regardless of whether I'm here or not. I walked away.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, the bit will get old after a while. They won't want to throw stuff at you. No.
That's a lot of damage.
No, it will not get old. Are you okay? Hey! 2,000 more points for the gift card giveaway. That'd be a great thing to start the stream off with.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I was gonna have a nice talk with chat. Nah, fuck you. That's okay.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Are you okay?
Here, let
That's a
me.
lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
You guys, I need to add to the gift card. So I'm gonna be raffling off the gift card here in a second. Shut up. I will hydrate. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you for the chaos redeem. Sus. Starting off strong today, I see. Chat, are you gonna make up for all the shit you didn't do to me yesterday? You guys were actually pretty well behaved yesterday. Oh, yes. Make sure I'm awake. I'm fucking awake, dude. Let me go to Nightbot. So, ladies and gentlemen, you have filled up the point reward. I will now raffle off a $10 gift card on Steam. Let's see what we got here. So apparently I need to put more points in because you guys are insane. Let's do giveaways. Let's do regulars. Everybody is eligible. The keyword is raffle. I'm going to enable anti-spam. I can make it so if you post it more than one time, you can't get in. That's cool. All right, it's exclamation point raffle. If you want to win a $10 gift card on Steam, exclamation point raffle right now. Right the fuck now. Hi, bro, shut up. All of you better fucking join. This is easily going to be the biggest raffle I've ever done. Amazing. Let's go. I should have said it so if you typed it more than once, you got timed out. That would have been really funny. Oh, man. Come on. There's got to be more people here. Here, let me fucking... Oh, my God. The raffle is happening. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the biggest one we've done yet. Timers, get out. All right. So, I don't know what the fuck is going on with yesterday. Yesterday was wild, guys. Thank you so much for the support. We're up fucking 14 followers. We had a great time. You guys hung out with me at the end of the stream. It was really cool. Here, I got this for you. There you go. It was just an insane amount of support. I feel fine, despite sounding a little groggy, I'm sure. Let me... Oh, yeah, early morning. No, that's not a beer. That's a coffee. Uh-oh. Did I break my model? No, it should be working. There we go. No, it's not beer. I don't drink. I mean, I guess I drink coffee. Same difference. I don't know about that. All right. It looks like that's everybody. All right. I will now roll the winner. Roll it. Baited, congratulations. Oh, man. There you go. That is, without further ado, I will send you your $10 gift card on Steam. I already have you added on Steam. Yep. Let's rack up another one. Here, let me rerun this one. Because honestly, you guys deserve another one. Let's see here. Can I... Market is complete. Does that make it go away? Yes. Can we rerun it? I wish it would save the previous one. Da, 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 da. So we'll do, what did you do? We'll do, look, I can't base the hype from yesterday on how many points you guys are going to be able to give. So let's do another 50,000 one. We'll set this one for 30 days. And yeah, it looks good. Let's make it a da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Create. Start challenge. There you go. You guys got 31 days. Congratulations. Kate, I would also like to say that it's super adorable that you were hanging out in my chat. Because there was a couple of you, there was another person. Gato was hanging out too. Thank you. You are possibly the very first offline chatters. Also, I probably had the bot on, but I was not 3 points. You know it could fix your point problem, Phase. You know who could fix your point problem? Somebody redeeming Kill the Past. Let me make sure all the redeems are active again. Let me double check all our redeems. It doesn't look like they're all active. Let me check everything. Only 9 more days till payday. Knees, welcome back. Don't. What do you mean 9 more days? Oh, that's scary. That's actually scary. Wait, there are a lot of people here. What? Oh, it's not showing me everybody. Me not spending points? That's true. Okay, I need to write this down.
Are you okay?
Shut up. Okay, and then I need to check the rewards to make sure everything's on. Yeah, so I'll turn the push-ups back on. Everything else looks like it's on. Okay. What do you mean scary? So if you've never heard of Cabal before, Cabal gets pelted with subs pretty regularly. It's almost a bit on his channel. And he's got a couple people that are like big time spenders. And they're like, yeah, my payday's coming up. And he just turns into he just crawls into a hole and dies. He's like, guys, please stop. I don't think you're actually going to do that. But I don't know. You're the first person to ever say that in my chat. So I'm like, oh no. Oh man. Thank you for giving Shingy a shout out. Can I get FaZe? Can I get a shout out for FaZe, please? Oh man. Can I get a shout out for Fox, please? Oh, I think my mod is working overtime. Let me help him out. No, we can't give a big shout out. Oh, hey Fox, you're gonna play some Monster Hunter World with me, right? When the cooldowns end, you can use the Nightbot shout out as well. Denise, welcome back to Life Force Station. It's good to see you. Let's give FaZe a shout out as well. Guys, please go follow all these people. They're absolutely lovely. Use your little clickers. Go click on their channel and be like, boop, followed. That's what you do. Boop, followed. Help them out. So today we'll be playing more Factorio. After I'm done Zatsudaning. You're welcome, FaZe. It's an easy thing to do. You can all unfollow me. It was cool that you followed me for the 24 hours. I appreciate it. You can unfollow me now. It's okay. We don't need any more followers. I wonder, I gotta be careful doing this bit because I probably sound really serious. Sorry, I just woke up. Oh, wait, on the way to, no, not on the way to 500. There's only 6 months left. There's only 6 months left. It can't happen. It won't happen. You only have 6 more months to get 150 people. You guys are going to wall out at like 350. Watch. This coffee's so good. So, last night was insane. And I want to thank you all for that. I really appreciate everybody who stayed with me right up until the end. Nemesis, it's insane that you're awake. You are an absolute giga Chad. Nemesis also stayed up for 24 hours and is now here for my Factorio stream. Absolutely awesome. I saw you in there, Kurt. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I almost messaged at 1 a.m. I feel fine, man. As far as work is concerned, I'll be in on Monday. I mean, I need to. We got containers coming in. But honestly, the way I set it up, I got 9 hours of sleep before my next stream, so I feel really good. I honestly think I probably feel better than I would have if I had just slept in and slept for like 14 hours or something crazy. Because I know that sleeping super hard after a long day is really bad for you. Like, you're not supposed to like oversleep. to catch up on sleep. That's not how your body actually functions. So getting like way too much sleep after a big 24-hour day is not a good thing. So I feel pretty good. I actually I feel pretty fresh. I haven't eaten yet because I kind of just rolled out of bed and rolled over to my chair and checked all my DMs. Thank you for all the DMs. Thank you for all the new people joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll get an event together and we can hang out soon. Yeah, that's it. What did we do yesterday? We beat Monster Hunter World. I still kind of can't believe I did it. It was kind of surreal. I got that one good clip with Kush, and then the good clip with Nurkagante throwing himself off the ledge. That was so funny. I'm having a really serious moment. Nurkagante's like beating my ass, and then he's just gone. And the entire mood of the stream changed when that happened. 20-hour and change in minutes. That's insane. You guys are nuts. Thank you guys so much for staying up with me. 41 hours total. I haven't done 36, or what is it? Would be 48 hours? I haven't done 48 hours before, but I probably could. It wouldn't be fun. I did strain my voice a little bit. There at the end, I wasn't drinking enough water, and so I hurt my throat a little bit. It's fine now, but when I went to bed, my throat was a little bit sore from talking. I kind of zoned out there at the end and was not focusing on taking care of myself. It was kind of surreal. Wish I could have hung out. I'm glad to see a lot of Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. Hurt your throat around. Oh, and I'm sorry. Have a good sleep, and I hope to see you again soon. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. I'm going to be streaming on Friday with a collab.
Okay?
Stop. Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine, chat. You don't have to check on me. That is still easily... That's the best goddamn thing that's come out of this fucking entire stream. It's never gonna end. Are you okay? Yes. I think I should go through the handler's voice lines and see if there's anything else really good. Because despite how much people don't like her, her voice acting was really good. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab something to eat if that's all right with you, chat. And then we will start the Factorio. I just wanted to chat with you guys for a little bit before we started. I'm gonna restart the timer again because I'm a cheap little fuck. And I will be right back. Only a mere 500. What are you guys talking about? Oh, God. What the fuck is this? Okay. All right. Listen here, you fucking idiots.
Docking request.
Shut
accepted.
up. No, okay. I'm gonna be real with you for a second. No bot accounts. No extra accounts. That's cheating. I will void the bet. There's no way that's not face state lost. I will unironically void the bet. If I catch you guys, I'll let that one slide. But if I catch you guys, or maybe it's not, maybe that is just happens to be somebody who has a similar name to face state. Look, I can't assume. How much does a billboard ad cost? What do you mean? What do you mean? That is my boss, by the way. That is my actual boss. I know this man can't afford a billboard. Thanks, boss. Thanks for giving me fucking heart palpitation. I'm gonna eat this fucking. I'm gonna eat the rest of this poke you guys ordered me last night. Thank you for the food, by the way. You didn't order it, but thank you for picking the good shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ooh, haha. It's funny. The streamer will freak out. It's so funny. Fuck you. I'm gonna eat this food. Guys, play faster. Come on. Phase. You could probably, it'd be the dumbest shit ever, but you could probably find a company that do it pretty cheap. I'd imagine the problem with it is there's a raw material cost that would probably be expensive. Putting it up. Shut up, Kurt. You're gonna put on the fucking billboard. You're gonna put this stupid fucking avatar that's not even my avatar. No, this is such a waste of money. Let me at least get my normal avatar back before you go doing that shit. This music fucking slaps, dude. I put a live split down here. No one wants to go the past, huh? Definitely not baiting people into spending their points. See, what you could do, you go the past, and then you just only use the chaos redeem to use your redeem, so you don't waste that many points. Sneaky sweet. Welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. My chat is talking about making billboards of me. And I'm just... Here, where's the sound clip? This is how I feel right now. Here, let me... This is exactly how I feel right now. Why can I not? Shut up.
Are you okay?
That's how I feel. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. It's funny. It's funny how social I am here. I'm not normally this social. Yo. No. I don't see why not. What do you mean? You guys are dumb. Legally, I cannot recommend that you waste your money promoting me, and you will get nothing in return but my thanks. Okay, that's enough of that, Donnie. I'm mostly just eating at this point. You guys want to see Factorio, right? No, Zippo. We can't say that. Legally, we can't say that. Also not brand appropriate. Anyways, Fox, just know that some part of me doesn't like you. That's a really nice way of putting it. You're laughing. We're almost even. No. That's real money. It's actual money you are giving me. You could do anything with it. You could save it up to buy a PC. You could pay off your car. You could feed your cat, feed your dog. You can go buy lunch. And do not waste money. God, you guys are such gamblers. I don't really do the not safe for work thing. Who is pinging me at this hour? Ah, Fox is actually getting into the game.
Are you okay?
That's for you, Fox. Yeah, I don't really use Facebook that much anymore, Kurt. I rarely ever log into it, unfortunately. I do check my messenger every once in a while. But if you've posted something to me on Facebook, I probably won't see it. Oh. What? What are you texting me? This man has my actual number. He is incredibly powerful. What the fuck? That'd be the dumbest joke ever. If you do that, I mean, I can do nothing for you. All I can do is recommend that you don't do this. Are you trying to get my old game group to get off Messenger onto Discord? Yeah. I don't know. Some people have to use Facebook just because of the connections. But don't. Nemesis, stop. Ow. Fuck off. Okay. We're going to play Factorio. You want to listen? Wait. Hold on. Somebody did ask, what are you listening to? That's right. It's a good question. Go over to rainwave.cc/oh shit. This is so fucking good. What is this? Oh, I can't. But this fucking slaps. I need to put this into YouTube. Hold on. Oh. All right, we'll save that. Add it to favorites. Best thing about OC Remix is if you find a song that you like, you go over to YouTube, you type it in, and the song is usually there, and you can download it for free. You can have it. It's not just like, oh, you can listen to it on YouTube. You can go over, save it, have it, make your own playlist, whatever with it, because they offer all the songs for free. I need to get my normal model done. That's got to be the highest priority for me. I got to talk to Fenrir and figure out whether or not we want to do this. If not, I need to move on to another artist. That's my fault. I should DM him on Twitter. Ugh, I just hate Twitter. But yeah, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to, rainwave.cc/OC Remix. I'm actually going to leave the music running because we're going to be playing Factorio, and there's not really a lot as far as sound is concerned. How does the stream sound and look, chat? Does the stream sound and look okay? Give me some feedback. You probably have snack food handy when you do. My D&D group will never leave Messenger. The DMs don't know how to do not Facebook. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand that because Discord is not that complicated. Discord is unironically better for that kind of thing. It just has more going. Yeah. Here's our factory. Looks fine, sounds good. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. Here's our factory. So last stream we were expanding the bus and upgrading our modules. The tier 2 modules, basically. So we got all of this automated. We got our production buildings automated. Automated. and we're starting to build stuff. I was watching a YouTube video before I went live of a man that put everything on one belt, the entire factory. It all had to go on the same belt, and so he had to use like combinators and stuff. It was it was cool to look at. It made my OCD cry just a little bit deep down inside. Okay, so the factory is currently off. We're not building a whole lot. We're also not doing a ton of research. So let's see. What's our, again, mic check. All the mics please stand up. Wait, that concludes the mic check. One belt broken and everything stops. It was even more than that. He had to set up his entire base with combinators, basically. And if he missed a combinator or didn't put a combinator in correctly, it basically... Oh, that's not right. You know, I can make my boss leave the stream. Watch this. There we go. Oh, no, I need to put it like right here. And there goes my boss. We'll leave that there. My boss has clinical OCD. It's not the what everybody's like, I do my OCD because they want to be a jerk. I've seen my boss get pretty mad. Like unnecessarily mad and not intentionally mad, if that makes sense. So he didn't want to get mad about it, but it was just like mentally frustrating. I've seen people with like seeing him with actual OCD has made me appreciate that a lot of people just say they have OCD and like they don't actually understand what OCD actually is. Oh man. Now that he's here, I have to be careful what stories I tell. Usually I just say whatever I wanted. I don't fucking care. I'll tell the stories anyways. Let me put this back. It's gonna annoy me too. No, I wouldn't be able to do my job. Sorry, that's not gonna work. Okay, so we wanted to do some electronic circuit production. We probably want a second belt of copper and iron. Pallet jacks, right? No, it wouldn't work. We have certain time limits. Yeah, I just sit in the office. Let's go. I'd just be on my laptop. We're still using up a lot of iron, even though the base is somewhat idle. Right, let's set up inserters. We were going to continue building modules today. So let's do... Okay, Faded gets the $10. I got that written down. I got to rewrite these bits down. Lucky's given 25 bits. EM Dread's given 100 bits. Let me write this down on a new sheet of paper. It's got EM Dread. $100 bits. $25 bits. And then $10 for Faded. Wow, I can't write. So, today, what should we do? We should... Let's take a look at the base and see what we need to improve upon. We should finish our rail stops. We should... What else should we do? That's all. Never so icon is gone from his single lessons and then back. Twitch. Bridge, I don't know what Twitch is doing. As long as it is streaming at 1080p to you guys, I don't care what Twitch is doing. And as long as we have shield mode, it actually gave me a status report for when we use shield mode as well. Also, Nemesis, while we're here, I mean, we might as well just talk about it right here live on stream so I can explain it to everybody. Nemesis, when bots are raiding and we turn on shield mode, you can type in a... If they're all saying the same thing, you can type in an entire phrase into the thing, and it will, I think, time out or ban everybody who's doing that. I also want to let my regulars know if we turn on shield mode, just stop talking for a little bit. And that helps out a lot because then we can deal with the situation and get back to streaming as quickly as possible. It seems like a very powerful tool. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it is really neat. I'm sure it has limitations, but for that limited bot rate, it seemed to help a lot. I'd imagine there was a lot more coming down the pipeline and it just kind of stopped because we turned on shield mode. This needs to go this way. Yeah, shield mode's kind of crazy. Let's see. So we've got all our stuff going on. I should put some lights around, eh? Should we? Okay. Chat, do you want me to put some lights around so you guys can see what the hell's going on? Is it kind of dark? Is it kind of hard to tell what the fuck's going on? Or is it really easy to understand and I don't need to put anything in? If I'm like out here. It's dark. Question mark. No talk, just bonk. Yeah, you guys can bonk me. That's fine. But yeah, that's kind of the cordial agreement we'll have, chat, is that if something like that happens, just please just be quiet for a little bit. And I know you guys can do it. We're not like other chats that are just like, that'll help weed out the trolls really fast. I'll tell you what. Okay, so we got finished rail stops. Upgrade our liquid plant. I like my bridges. And then we should maybe get robots going, right? I'll put a question mark next to that. Automate. Kurt, thank you for the 1 bit. Automate more modules. We'll leave that goal open-ended for goal fulfillment. And as long as I automate 1 module, that goal will be fulfilled for the stream. And that way we'll get something done. So it'll feel like I've accomplished something. All right, so let's see. If we're going to make lights, we're going to automate them. Lights are actually really hard to make. They need individual copper. We're not going to need that many of them, right? So we could probably just do this. And what we can do is this can be the cutoff. And then we can just add them on to the end here. So it needs 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's circuit, this, this, and this makes the light. And I don't want this to go very fast. Mostly because it does not need to. I heard a train come by. I'm going to put that one in line with these ones because this has got to be on a different scale. And then we just do this. And this. And this. Pull a little iron chest right here and just, you know. Yeah, I mean, every bit is 1 penny, technically speaking, directly into my wallet. So, the little ball things. Yeah, the channel points take time to build up. If you're subscribed with Prime or something else, you get double the points. You also get put on the track if you've never done that before. Most of the people here are on the track. Let's get some more else. This is nice. This is nice having everything ready to go. Oh, man. Having everything organized. It's nice. It's nice. That's not what goes in there. This goes in there. And this goes in there. And then the yellow belts go in here. Here we go. I'll start using it up, and it'll just waste a little bit less iron. And then we can... What else? We want to make inserters. This was a little complicated. Technically, we have automated more items, so I can check that off. Robots will be the last thing I work on today. We might have to stop at some point and go deal with our friends. Although we have done such a good job clearing them out, I doubt we will see them anytime soon. Let's see. To make inserters, we will need iron and copper. So another iron copper belt. What is this? This is not doing anything. And slowly start upgrading this side of the belt. And just take our time and fix stuff. Na 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 na. We do need to get our stuff back up and running at some point. Like all of our science, I don't even think we're making red science right now, are we? Yeah, we're not making green science either, are we? I must have torn down green science. This is for military science. This is for blue science. This, I think, is just to make batteries. Isn't it? Yeah, this is just to make batteries. So this could all come down. We can make a proper battery plant. Can I Twitch you? How do I know? What do you mean? Speak clearly into the microphone. If you've used Twitch Prime, you're Prime Gaming on the train. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Just enunciate clearly. Okay, so what we should do now... Let's see. If we make our electronic circuit plant, we can save a few steps. So I think we will do that. Yo, can I get some grenades, please? 4 bits in life. He's new to Twitch. Understandable. I'd like to point out that it is not necessary to support my content with monetary money. Also, you will get nothing in return except for my thanks. I'm going to start saying that a little bit more. Just to make sure. People will get the wrong idea here. I don't think anybody here will, but you never know.
Request accepted.
Fox, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. It's so kind. Thank you for giving a sub to Dear Judy. I really appreciate it. Are you okay?
Docking request accepted.
What the fuck is it? Okay, alright. First of all, thank you, Shiggy, for the 1 gifted sub to the community. I appreciate it. That's not true, Isaac. We do get something in return. We get great content. I don't know about that. We get entertained. Are you not entertained? How's the grass taste, little man? We got fucking blasted. Oh, dude. Dude, should I get that for a soundbite for you guys as well? Is that legal for me to do, to just grab his voice and use it on my stream without paying him? Ow. Boomy. There you go. Yeah, you can use all like 3 emotes that I have. Most of them are generic emotes we could get with BTTV. All right. So the plant, the processing plant for chips is going to go down here. Boink. I'm going to try to make it down here. So I'm doing the steeple finger thing. Chat, we need to design the perfect system. Also, we need to solve our trains getting stuck in each other. I'll have to do that at some point. I don't know, it would be hilarious. I'm honestly at this point shocked nobody's... Well, I guess because the redeem has a downside. Fuck off. All right, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 life bucks. I appreciate it. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not pointing it out this time. It's not a bit. So we should run. I love how it always goes to 69% to start off. That's so goddamn funny to me. So to make an electronic circuit, 1 to 3. So if we wanted, then they craft in 0.5 seconds. So you get 2 a second. Math is hard. Yeah, Kurt, I always like to... My thought process by that, how many people in this generation are laughing at 69 and don't know what it actually means? How many kids have just been like in a chat somewhere and everybody's like, whoa, 69 is so funny. And so they laugh too to, be part of the group. They have no clue what it actually means. Probably lots, yeah. I'll be streaming for the next 4 hours and 20 minutes. I might do an impromptu VR chat thing after this. That sounds like fun. What do you guys think? How many of you would join me for some VR chat after this? Totally a yin. Oh my god. That's not just making it seem innocent. That is an incredible innuendo. That is a next level innuendo. Holy shit. Inner peace. Oh, you guys are too much. Are you serious, Kurt? Kurt, please tell me one of your exes did not have 69 tattooed on the back of their neck. Tell me you are lying. So, for those of you who are uninitiated, I occasionally tell this story about my boss. I used to live with my boss, believe it or not, because I'm a psychopath like that. Truth be told, Kurt actually helped me out when I was in a really, really dark time in my life, and I will never forget. I'll never be able to thank him for it. Gave me a room, gave me a decent price for rent, and let me live in his house. And during that time, he has really bad taste in women, so he decided to start dating this one young, fine young lady. Not even young. She was she was a mother, so she was an adult. And this woman is the reason I actually moved out of his house, believe it or not. That is how I ended up living with the two ladies that were that I talk about from time to time, who were ex-military. They were absolutely lovely. But this woman, I don't know how much I could talk about because it's all legal proceedings, but she she was not a nice person, chat. And she really tried to fuck my boy Kurt over here over, and it was not pleasant. Yeah, she physically attacked him, and then got during this scene, she chucked shit at him, attacked him. He locked himself in his room, was banging on the door, and then proceeded to get her friend to say, when the police showed up, that he attacked them and was making them scared and all this other crap. I don't know the whole story, but it's not really important. But yeah, she was one of those. And then the legal proceedings did not go well because she had her friend. It was her friend and her versus my boss Kurt here, and that did not go well. So yeah. I find it extremely funny that this woman is just an absolute monster at 69. Who does that? Who would tattoo 69 on the back of their neck? Chief. Red flags, dude. Red flags are your friend. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, how am I gonna do this? What the fuck are we doing? I'm trying to design. Would it just be 1-to-1? So it'd be something like this? I need to get all this fucking crap out of my inventory. I swear to God. Let's see if I can dump some of it off. Legend Duck, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let's just get all this junk. I have so much junk. I had to empty a bunch of junk to start cleaning up the belt. Also, let's grab some lights and spatter them around so you guys can see at night. Factory. Yes, that is correct. It was a good time. Yeah, Kurt's still kicking. She tried. She really tried. He was one of those people. Don't be one of those people. If shit's not working out in your relationship, just leave. Just tell them it's not working out and leave. Don't. Ugh. This is why I don't date anymore. True. Adios. Yeah, exactly. Just leave. All right, so we want to make this belt. We have an extra set of belts just in case. But we want to make this belt electronic circuits. And so the plan is to build a small electronic circuit plant down here. Ow! Why? Hello? Can I help you? There's nothing inside my skull. It is empty. It'd be something like this. I'm trying to figure out like how the belts. We want to do. This is the first time I've tried it. Must take void of thought and form. Thanks. Thanks, chat. You're so special, chat. You're just so sweet. You just fucking. Oh no. I want to get like a bullet like shell casey thing that pops up on chat because you guys are like right. I can't point at you, but you guys are like right here, right? Look at this idiot right here. See this idiot? Look at this dingus right here. Oh, this guy right here. This guy. Jiro's kind of a cutie. Can I get a shout out for Jiro, please? Hey, Tybros. Oops, you missed. Unfortunate. Jiro, I'm trying to do. My brain is small and dumb. I'm trying to do Electronic circuits. Maybe I didn't get enough sleep. You know what? I don't fucking care. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. So we'll do... It should be a 1-to-1 ratio. It should be one of these. Because if you make this, it makes 3, correct? How much does this make? 2. Right, this needs to go on belts. So it would be 3. It's a 3-to-2 ratio. So you'd do 3. You'd do 3 copper cables. And that would produce 6 per second. Find a case where a judge were to lay $500 a week in child support for the child she had several years before she met him. Only dated her for a few weeks. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to get too far into talking about the legal system, guys, but yeah, it's not pleasant. We'll just politely say that just so we can move back to Factorio. Yeah. I appreciate the sharing of the stories, but I feel like we're getting a little off track. So it'd be something like this, I think. Like this. And so you'd need to bring in the iron. Where would we bring in the iron? I guess you could bring the iron in like this. Oh, Nemesis. Okay, Nemesis, you got that shout out. Good job, Nemesis. Sleep is for mortals? Oh, I just did a 24-hour stream, Duck, so I guess. We'll do it like this, maybe? Is that what do you think, chat? So I could run. We could do something like this. And then the iron could get split into here, I think. My savings go into energy drinks. Oh no. No. Something like this, I guess? This is going to be really expensive. Like this? Swedish fish drinks? I have a canned coffee next to me that I'm sipping on. My throat feels fine now, too. I think I did a really good job taking care of myself right up until the end of the 24-hour stream. So we got copper here. So why am I designing this like this? Well, probably because I'm an idiot, but also what's happening here is I'm trying to make something 1-to-1. The end where you start to lose your mind, dude, that was a good time. It was a good time there at the end. Yeah, I occasionally...
Are you okay?
Try to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. The shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you!
I occasionally,
Are you okay?
Stop it. Stop it! I can't even say what I want to say. I hate my brain. Occasionally when I get overcome, somebody's gonna do it again, watch. I can get just emotionally overloaded and just laugh for like 20 minutes straight. It has happened many times before. I sound kind of like a psychopath when it happens, which is pretty funny. I think this is a good setup. And then we run the iron through the top here. Nightmares, they're finally over. Nightmares, they're finally over. They are not finally over. They've just started. Spots, calm down. Woo! Oh, it's just beginning, my friends. So this will be copper. This will be iron. Got a nice little thing going here. We'll bring it way back. I don't know how many of these will fit to a belt. And we'd probably want multiple of them. And we want another furnace array. Basically, was what's happening here. Let's upgrade these. Cannot reach. So we need to fix this little issue that we've got going on here with the train. It's not happening right now, but it gets jammed every once in a while. Maybe my buddy, some dude guy probably won't wake up until like noon. So, for 45 minutes when I was in high school and got sent into the hall, my brain was alternating between laughing at the initial joke and the absurdity of how long I was laughing. Yeah, you just kind of get stuck. It's more like an emotional dam breaks, and I'm just letting it all out. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Watching somebody laugh like a psychopath, like at least you're laughing. Woke up way too late. Good morning, Trix. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Oh, we need to put power poles into this mess. Something like this would work. Got to make sure this is tileable. I've converted 2 of my friends to Factorio. That's awesome. I hope they're enjoying it. All you really could ask for, right? The biters are kill. This isn't exactly in the best position. But it should work. I think we can get 2 more furnace stacks in here. We should also upgrade all of these belts. Oh no. I'm out. Raiders are kill. Haven't converted anyone into Factorio, but 2 of them pick it back up again. That's awesome. Get them back into old games. Find your friends, have them stop spending money on new games, and just have them play older games. Dude, I was looking. I remember at the end of the stream those Forspoken numbers. Oh my god, they were so bad. Imagine spending $50 million. Like, if it was a personal game project, like all of the stuff I do for my channel is a personal project. I will use it whether I'm streaming or not to interact with people. That was not a personal project. That was a whole ass video game. And it is just sank into the ground and will never recover, I don't think. There's not really anything they could do to make it recover. You remember those 124 mods? Yeah, how's that going? How's that working out for you? Oh, we could also do this. Be like, haha, and then... Oh, can I not change their color? What? Is that a combinator thing? I'm gonna do something really wild. My computer is surprisingly fine. Excellent. Good thing. Well, then have fun with your 129 mods. 124 mods. Thank you for the lurk, Tricks. I appreciate it. Yes, that was a good clip. I'm super... I don't even care if people like that clip. That clip was fucking... That clip fucking slaps. Even though I'm kind of cringe and asking somebody to clip it in that clip. It's super cringe to do that, but I just wanted to have it for myself. It's really good. Yeah, the bit where Nergigante jumps off the ledge is even better, in my humble opinion. I think we could For the moment. Do this. Any more belts? Yeah, where he jumps off the ledge, that's so good. No, he's just gone. It's just how fast his model moves out of frame. Like, it looks surreal. It was incredible. There he goes. Let's start cleaning this crap up. I can take all these belts. I can put them in there. All of the old belts can go away. There was a Mario Party game I played once in a blue moon. I don't remember which Mario Party it was, but it had this little like side game that you could play, and it had the funniest thing in it. So, what is this? Why is this a limited chest? Doesn't need to be limited. It had this mini game, right? And it was like this little board game that you could play alongside it. It was kind of like a game of life kind of thing. Legend Duck, thank you for stopping by for any length of time. I really appreciate it. And when you got spun out and sent to a random square, it would just say, like, Mario has been sent away. Oh, no. Whoops! Whoopsie doodle! Let's do that. Oops. Oh, that's gonna stop working for a while. Yeah, just away. There was no descriptor to where they were sent. It was just they were sent away. Guys, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Logi wires work great for those situations. Organizing your chest. Flash, go. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Organizing your chest with a limiter is a good way to not have that situation. I'm not okay. I'm gonna do 1-to-1, I guess. Yeah, if I just limited that chest, I would have been fine. Now I mean, it doesn't really matter. Did you see how many views it already has? I'm scared to look. You guys scare me. What are you doing? That content is not that good. It's fine at best. It does not need that. That's a scary number. Why? But why? What does it mean when there's a viewer count on a video or a VOD? Is my question. I probably should upload that. After the stream, I need to set up my VODs channel and verify it correctly so it can upload the videos properly. This needs to be copper wires. Oops. Here we go. Nice, Eisen. I don't know how the analytics works. Just checking during long stream or so how many clicks. I have no idea. Guys, thank you for the hype train, by the way. I did not thank you guys for that. Thank you guys so much. That was not necessary. And so these need to make this needs to make this needs to make this needs to make this. Okay. And then these need to make electronic circuit. Here's a question for all you Factorio guys and gals. Does anybody have a link or a code to the book that has all of the balancer recipes in it? I know that's something that gets passed around in the Factorio community a lot. If somebody knows where that is, I would greatly appreciate them like DMing it to me. I don't have to go look for it. I could, of course, go look for it myself. But that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? You're broken doesn't speak English. I understand. Yeah, because you don't play Factorio. Those of you who are here who play Factorio know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Look at that. We're making electronic circuits. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, 1 to 1. Look at that. That's exactly what we wanted. We could do a couple more. If we control C, do this. And this. I don't think this is the most compact or efficient way to do this, but it sure does look cool. I really want robots to stop doing this crap. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put that. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Still being able to ghost stuff is really nice. There we go. And these need power. Don't stand on it. There we go. Are we doing robots this stream? I'm gonna try. Robots? I don't like building robots until I'm kind of ready to build robots. That is a lot of green circuits. Could we build more? Maybe. We need to be careful how much iron. Yeah, we're slurping out iron. Let's upgrade these. We're almost so. Before I run out of inserters this time, I'm going to automate inserters. And this will be our first use of the brand new electronic circuit belts. I think we will still need iron and copper. So what do we need for this? We need so we need these inserters. So they need iron gears and electronic circuit. And then this needs electronic circuit and iron. So we just need iron and electronic circuit. We don't need copper anymore, which is good. We still need to do a combined belt, but that should be okay. So we're 1, 2. Oh, I need to turn this into. Do this. So we're back at the bottom. So this will actually be pretty easy to set up. We just need to split off of here. I think right here would be fine. We'll come down here. We'll do this. And then we will split off of... Oh, what? Okay. And then we will do something like this and like this. Pop. And then we'll split this side. There we go. This should be all we need. Build our new factory for inserters. If we are good, it could be possible. What does that mean? So a good tip to talk to me, chat, if you want me to respond and not say what the hell are you talking about, make sure you are referring to what I was saying in your post, or I will not know what the heck you're talking about. Because we talk about so much stuff now that it is kind of hard to remember. And this one, that's it, actually. It just needs to do this. Like that? Wow, that's it? I could actually put this right here. That would be more efficient. Just make sure you're referring to what we were talking about, and then I can hopefully answer your question a little bit more accurately. No, yeah. But I want to make sure that it's very clear. Oh, right. This needs to be gears. My brain is dumb. No, we're going to do this side now, because that covers more ground. And then iron gears. And we're making inserters. And then to make the... just needs more iron. We just need to wrap this belt around. Actually, we could do it like right here. We could cut it off really nice, because we're not going to be doing a ton of this. And I think it just needs one. I think it just needs this. And this. Oh, wow. Inserters making inserters. That's something I can get behind. You got so caught up in the game you forgot about? No, I did not forgore. We're finally, after, oh, I don't know how many hours in this save, making inserters. Look at that beautiful green belt of goodness. That looks so good. I've never done this before. Aren't dumb, just forgetful? Yeah, ask my boss. Let's put some lights down so you guys can see. So I wanted to do something really quick. I think you need a mod for this. I think. How do you change their color? I don't remember. You know what I could do? It'd be completely useless, but it'd look really cool. Is make a little combinator thing that checks each chest that we have over here in the module production and lets us know when it's full. It wouldn't really be that useful, but it'd be a good start to messing around with combinators and wires. I've done this before. I've set up an alarm to let me know when my rocket is done, so I can go launch it. That was a lot of fun. And then we set it up to where when it was launching, it would like do the big siren and everything. That was really cool. That was good times. It was a good base. Also, let's put in an input here. And a chest for all of our old inserters. Then go in here. Did you sleep? I did. I actually got 9 hours of sleep. And we completed the goal too. Runa, welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. The purple gremlin. Can I get a shout out for Runa, please? The stream went great. Thank you for asking too. Maybe I didn't sleep. It'd be extremely funny. It would not be funny. I wouldn't do that to myself. That's just not healthy. It's okay, Nemesis. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Nemesis stayed up way longer than I did. If you need to go to sleep, boss, go to sleep. I can mod the stream. It's not that big of a deal. Please do not put yourself out for my sake. Just kind of zombied out. Yeah, staying up for 40 hours will do that to you. I'm actually pretty happy with how well the stream went. How well everything, I planned it all. It worked. There were no issues. I mean, there weren't any issues. We didn't have any ISP issues. Well, most of you think that, and I think it is extremely funny. I don't know that Runa's gonna like that redeem. And Runa's feelings. The stream got a little crazy at the end. We did some weird shit. It was extremely funny.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I kept... No, I'm not okay. So bad. I love it. Not Among Us.
Are you okay?
It gets worse. It gets worse every time you redeem it. You guys are gonna, that's gonna be the shut down the stream button soon. It is so funny. Dude, yes, I'm okay. I'm the hunter. She just sounds so concerned. And it's like, it's such a juxtaposition from like what actually happens on screen. It's like, yes, you just fell off a cliff and nearly died. Well, you didn't nearly die because you're the hunter. And she's like, are you okay? It's like, yeah, actually. There's this thing called a winged drake. It's so good. Oh, man. I hope you're doing well, Runa. I was on the Blue Dragon streaming. I snuck in. I don't want to say anything because I was going live in like 10 minutes, but looks like she's playing that weird game. Sleepy, thank you for the 5 push-ups. Anybody else? Or am I getting up and down repeatedly because you guys think it's funny for me to get in and out of my chair multiple times? Okay. Thank you for the 5 push-ups. I hate you. What? Oh, man. Oh. I'm doing them too good. I'd make a much more expensive one and be like, chat does push-ups. And obviously, if you don't want to fucking do push-ups, you don't have to. But when I first started getting back into actually having a job, I was working at this warehouse. And at the time, I had, I don't want to talk about it too much, but I had something on my record. It was insignificant. It was not important, but it meant that I couldn't get a lot of jobs while it was being dealt with. And the place I ended up working at was, to put it nicely, had some very scrupulous people in it. But they had kind of a tight-knit thing going. And every morning before the shift would start, we would do stretches, and they were all looking out. We were working together. We're looking out for each other. We got to stretch. We got to get ready to work. Because this was manual labor. We were throwing boxes in trucks. And eventually, somebody got down. One of them got into one of them with the other. And he's like, look at this. And he got down and started doing push-ups. He's just like, look, 1, 2, 3. And so slowly but surely, everyone was like, yeah, match him. So we all got down and started fucking doing push-ups. And there was something that we eventually, this is really dumb. We eventually got told to stop because that's not part of the stretch routine. And it's not like they would spend like 40 minutes doing push-ups. They do like, come on, we're going to do 20 push-ups. Boom, everybody get down. We do 20 push-ups. All right, let's go, break. It wasn't like this big distracting thing. But I don't know, there's something about it that just like everybody, it's happened at raves too. Like people will be dancing and pulling each other into the thing, and then somebody will jump in the middle and start doing push-ups, and you'll see 3 or 4 people will just jump into the ring and start doing fucking push-ups. I don't know what it is about it. I can't explain like why it happens. Back to military life memories. Yeah, there's a lot of that, I think. My stomach's actually a little bit sore. Because you guys, what was it, 40 yesterday? Because I didn't have the fucking limiter on? Ugh. There we go. What are we doing? Right. Now we can kind of do whatever we want. Because we have unlimited inserters. That's how you know they're working. Yeah, it was a good time. That was a dark time in my life. I managed to get myself back on track. I will say for certain that I have seen women jump in too. It is not just guys. You'd be surprised. And it's always felt more like a let's get everybody going thing than a people trying to show people up kind of thing. Although I could definitely see it being that way. It was always more of a positive thing. Like, come on, you could do it, man. You could get 5 more in. Thank you for not having set up one. It amuses me, I'll probably do it. Not at raves. The experience again that I had was not that. So maybe that's the experience you've had, but it was not the experience that I had with it. And it's not the experience that I would want people to have. If I made a redeem like that, I'd want everybody to be positively supporting everybody else and a little bit of positive body growth. But doing a couple push-ups is like, it's not necessarily like a healthy thing, but you know, making sure your body's not just falling apart on you. Okay, so we automated some more stuff, so that's technically we got a check mark. We should finish the rail stops next. Now that we've got automated inserters, let's work on our rail stops. See? List. Keeping me on point, or I'll just run around in circles. All right, 10 each morning. I want it to fall apart. I want what to fall apart, Faded? What do you mean? Again, you guys just say random stuff into the chat, and I can't work with this. You can't just spew random garbage into my chat and expect. What does HR mean? It means your hunter rank. This version of the Forest Temple is really good. She actually added like lyrics over the entire Forest Temple theme. It was really good. Yeah, I need to work on that. That's one of the big things I'm going to do. I want to loosen the bot up a little bit. At the same time, I'm not turning the bot off. It has been very useful. During that raid especially, it helped out a lot. Let's upgrade all of our inserters. We'll just go through and do this. I don't want mine to. I'll just ping you on Discord. Yeah, go for it. If you can't ping me, let me know. Here, I guess. I don't think they need more than one inserter. Already done. Okay. We'll just go slowly around and upgrade all of the inserters. Think if I had made a massive furnace stack, how much harder this would be. How much more time this would take. You do not want to spend too much time in the coal burning age. It is a painful experience. Yeah, we gotta work on that. I've got a lot going on. We gotta get the custom throw done. I gotta get you a $10 gift card. There is another run going. It's probably going to be a little bit slower than you guys all bombing it last time, but we'll see. I'll probably up the price of it soon, and I'm going to keep doing it. But yeah, there's another $10 gift card up for raffle. There we go. Upgraded to blue inserters. I post a quest, can anyone join? So, if you're in an open lobby and people are in the lobby, yes, people could join. It's highly unlikely that people are just going to randomly join your quest. What you should do, especially for the early level stuff, is just fire an SOS flare. And unless you get massively unlucky for some reason, most of the time the people that show up are going to be able to knock out the quest for you. If you want help, that is. If you're not trying to challenge yourself or you just want other people to play with. Let's get some more inserters. Yeah, we got to get that taken care of. I have some ideas for it. Yeah, pretty much, Dice. That's pretty much what happens nowadays. Us master rank hunters are looking to style on your low rank monsters. That would be a cool campaign pitch. You're low rank and you need help with that Jagras that's kicking your butt. Call on a master rank hunter. We want to solo your monster. That'd be a pretty good bit. That'd be a pretty good bit. I like that. Dude, those Shy Guy emotes are good. Basically, my quest is the best kind of quest, but it says to accept it. Yeah, so some of the early quests are not good. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. Some of them are not very well designed. You can do every quest with someone that doesn't have, like, generic cutscenes. I think best kind of quest is the only one that's, like, really bad. Most of them are just, like, walking and showing you something. I can think of two in particular. And now we can put our chests in. Not that we need this much stone, but we should finish our train drops. Eventually we will. We're planning for the future. There we go. Now we can also say full unload and full load at our rock stop. Did I accept it? So when I try to depart, it says the quest is still at Astera. Got it to work. Thank you, Shiggy, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let's hop in this train really quick and head out to that station. If I have enough stuff to finish up that stop, I should. We'll need a copper stop soon. Yum. Oh, shit. Sorry. I did not mean to jump scare you. This should be... There we go. Now we can do full cargo inventory. Neko Arc jump scare. There we go. And they just need power. Bam. And then we want to upgrade all of our belts here, so we're pulling in more. The splitters really slow your belts down. There we go. And we'll do this. How are these guys doing? Oh, we gotta upgrade all this. I guess I'll need We'll need more red underground belts. Fill in everything else while we're here. And we'll come back with the red underground belts. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. We need that anymore. We can do that. How's the coffee situation? I'm sipping on this canned coffee. Are you okay at the exact moment interact with the ceiling? I don't know what to tell you. I'm in your walls. There we go. Now the train is going to bring back so much stone that it will probably... Yeah. More than enough stone. My friend is bringing me over pulled pork at some point. I'm super excited about that. This is the same friend who brought me coffee and breakfast yesterday. Last time this site got attacked, I really want to place down more everything. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, very indeed. Corbin's awesome. Really don't deserve the kindness. Yeah, there's biters. There's creatures out here that will attack me if they sense my presence. All right. Let's use the train to head back. We'll just use the train to go back and forth. You are only trying to take over there. Yeah, we're aggressively expanding into their territory. So I need more underground belts. Let's do that. I'll take 2 stacks of underground belts back with me. There's a couple other things that need to be upgraded, honestly. This doesn't really need to be here. Now we need to get back to making red science and green science, which should be pretty easy with our new setup. And then we'll be back to business. We'll upgrade our coal plant. We'll start making processed fuel. We'll start making chemical science probably. Or research. What is the next tier of science? What is it called? I'd love to get blue belts. A utility science. Utility science is the next big one. Utility science allows us to have the funny everybody's favorite weapon system. Weird science. Weird champ. This really doesn't need to be red belts, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, so as I'm here, let me dump off all of the crap that I have in my inventory. Get rid of all of these garbage inserters and belts and everything. And just slowly but surely recycle everything. Let's see here. And this is probably never going to move. And then our garbage inserters. And grab some more inserters. TV show from way back in the day, you're probably still a child. You'd think that. Rathian's pretty tricky. Rathian can kick your butt if you're not careful. You want to watch out for that tail whip attack. It hurts. Rathian also has the infamous lawnmower move. That's what got me killed. He lawnmowered me into a corner. Let's put all of this away. For now, we don't need all of that. Put that in here as well. All right, let's head back. Rathian is cuddly. No, what caught you kill was getting stunned. True. 95% of me dying was me being stunned at some point or another. And then not being able to unstun. Stun resistance. Makes you invincible. That doesn't make you invincible, but it more or less allows you to just do whatever you want. Tricks I would strongly recommend spending some time going on expedition. And gathering supplies. Or just hit the monster and don't get hit. It's just that. It's easy as that. Hi, Billy Mays here. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Put this one right here. Okay. Make sure there's no bottlenecks. This is all updated. Oh, there's a yellow belt right here. There we go. Look at that solid line. Amazing. And so now we'll take the train back because we're done here. But wait, there's more. I'll give you a double helping of Rathian free when you call now. Just $19.95. Plus shipping and handling. That's right. How could I forget? All right. Next thing we need to set up is our liquid plant. Not excited about that. You know, a product is 0 out of 10 when the money they intend to make is help shipping and handling. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Phil Swift here for damage. That's a lot of damage. That man is insane. I sawed this boat in half. It's fucking wild, dude. Someday that copper patch will be used up. Today's not that day. The shake weight is so good. Who the fuck? And they're right behind. You know, I wonder if they knew. I wonder if they knew. There's no way that was a serious product that got through all of that. And they're like, yeah, ship this. I should go make some hot dogs. That's a lot of money to spend on trolling the world. I'd like to believe that. That's not true. That's not true. Upgrade all of this. I guess we could not go too crazy with the upgrades and just wait for blue or wait for blue belts. We should make red science though. So red science is iron and copper. I'm just trying to figure out where to fit it into the spaghetti. The science spaghetti. Reasonably speaking, I should organize this a little bit better, but... I can't believe that people... There had to have been some kind of scientific backing behind it. There's no way. Looks like a motherboard. It kind of does. A little bit. So this water is not necessary, by the way. We can take this down. What is this? This is building blue science. The marketing was incredible. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. People just buying stuff for the meme. Like, I don't personally understand. Well, I do, sort of. I don't know. There's a certain limit, though. Me and a person I used to know used to go to this little, one of those chintzy anime shops in the mall, and there was this giant gorilla, and we always joked that we were gonna buy it and put it in our friend's room, and the joke kept getting like larger and larger. Like the place sold like, you know, the really cheesy ninja tools, and we were like, okay, we'll put it in his room, and then when he gets scared, we'll put the caltrops down, and he'll trip on the caltrops. It was like, it just kept getting, we were never actually going to do it. It was like a $1,400 fucking gorilla. But if I had suddenly won the fucking lottery, the first thing I would have bought was that goddamn gorilla. Put it in his room. I don't even know how we would have gotten it into his room. It was wider than the damn door. Okay. We do a little deforestation. I had some crab macaroni and cheese gummies for the meme, and they turned out pretty. What do you mean, Kraft macaroni and cheese gummies? What do you mean? You know what? I need it.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need it now. I need it now. Should I send a picture on Discord? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to do this. Are you okay? Sleepy Sheep? I know you've been here for a bit. Can I get a shout out for Sleepy Sheep? I saw you in the Chaos Redeem. Okay.
Are you okay?
Now it's mine as well. I'm taking. I knew it was gonna happen. Put it in beam block. I don't know if it's worthy of HR department. HR department. Actually take HR department pretty goddamn seriously. Only the kindest and sweetest things are allowed in there. Okay. Okay. So, we need to turn science back on. How you gonna do that, Eisen? We finished our rail stops. We automated more stuff, and then we need to upgrade the liquid plant, which I think I'm going to put at a low priority until we get science back up and running. Technically, we're going to have to move all of this. Let's take a look at our science list. Technically, we don't need to do science right now. Technically, we don't need to do science right now. We're actually almost done with the game. Here's what we do. Let's make robots. Let's actually upgrade our power plant. You craft it with the crafting menu with the right ingredients. Let's actually upgrade our liquid plant to cracking. So now, what do you mean?
Are you okay?
You know what? Maybe I've gone too far. Maybe this is too much. Maybe I should stop. I feel a strange force upon me. Maybe I should just stop while I'm ahead. I need to see this. I need to see this. Did I not give? I did. They look like they would be extremely chalky. On my way to it seemed like something's, yes, that absolutely seems like something Spencer's would carry. For those of you who don't know, Spencer's here in the US is kind of a adult joke shop. Not like the adult kind and not safe for work, although they do carry that kind of stuff. It is mostly like just jokes you would play on your pranks you would play on your friends. We're going to upgrade our liquid processing plant. I'm going to pretend that you guys have not posted these things in my chat. You ever wonder if you've gone too far? Nice, Tricks. Look at you. Tricks is killing monsters, playing video games. Monster Hunter World is so cool. The combos do. When you start to understand your weapon, you get to do all kinds of crazy stuff. It's funny when somebody looks at me and says, yeah, Switch X has really low mobility and it's slow. I just kind of giggle. Because it's anything but. But you have to know how to use it. A lot of the weapons become a lot faster once you understand them. Nice. That is painful, Jiro. I don't know if I want to be on this planet anymore. Hot dog gummies. Please tell me they are not actually Oscar Mayer hot dog gummy flavor. What am I saying? These words should never come out of anybody's mouth. Oh no, Sophie, please. Sophie, please, no. Hello, Sophie. Sophie, we are. Can I get a shout out for Sophie? Thank you for the raid, Sophie. I am going to call upon you and your Austrian powers. I need you to look into my Discord server and into Meme Block. And I need you to curse. I need you to cast the strongest demon curse you can on Jiro.
Okay?
I'm not anymore. I was doing fine. I need you to witness.
Are you okay?
Sophie, I need you to witness what Jiro has posted because it is a crime against humanity. It is a crime against sausage everywhere. I'm sorry for not usually doing my usual intro bit. Jiro has posted a sacred relic. No, it is not a sacred relic. Look at this. I'm gonna fucking ping you. Look at this. Look at this. Please tell me it does not taste like hot dogs. I'm completely fucking derailed. What the fuck? Who made this? Did they actually make this? No. Okay, Oscar Mayer did not make this. They look so gross. What? This is an actual crime. I'll tell you what they taste like. Oh no. No. Sophie, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get Sophie that shout out? Did she get a shout out? Let's go. Go follow Sophie. Sophie's playing.
Okay?
How was I'm no. Runa, I'm not okay. I ate all of them. Somehow the fact that you consumed them is even worse. Runa, we need to make this is strumming gummies. Oh no. Oh, Lord have mercy. Can you imagine? They're Swedish fish shaped too. They're like this puke brown. They have fish bits in them. Oh no. Oh no, dude. God, please help me. I'm sorry, I'm not playing the game. This is blood. This should not exist. Who made this? What is this? Frankfurt. Whoever Frankfurt is needs to stop. You can make sure strumming an aspic. What does that even mean? Extreme Frank. I'm so sorry, Sophie. You came in with a nice raid and you wanted to just like do a nice raid. Now I've cursed you with the gummy sauce. Meat jelly. Oh god. So meat jelly is a real thing. I've never had it before. I'm breathing. I'm fine. Maybe. I've never had meat. I would try meat jelly. I don't know if I would try the strumming jelly. That sounds. Wouldn't it not work though? Because it would lose its fermentation if you jellied it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I could just imagine this like cute package of like fish shaped gummies. I'm gonna give that to my boss one of these. Please do not turn my meme block into loose fermentation. What did it? I don't know, dude. I can't think straight. I've been, even though I got sleep. What does that even mean? You're live on twitch.tv. You need to play the game that people are playing you to play. You cannot just sit here and laugh for 45 minutes. You're not Doppel. You shout out for time. Go to bed. No, I got 9 hours of sleep. I can't sleep anymore. Let's do this. I'm gonna stop looking at my Discord. Whatever the hell is going on in there, you guys, you could call them just the Gremlin's favorite snack. The snack that gags back. Oh no. Oh, the snack that bites back. Oh god. Gummy.
Are you okay?
I need to know. Okay, so let's try. I mean, I'm still building stuff. It's fine. We need to clear out this area and get water. I'm going to attempt to retrack the stream. Sophie, I hope your stream went well. I hope the pony is going well. The stack that smacks. Oh, that game was wild. As the character, has the main character, has his morals improved at all, or is he still an absolute degenerate? That game is wild. I need to, I don't know if I'll be able to watch the VOD, but I need to catch another stream of yours. I want to know, I want to at least know how it ends. Let's do this so you guys don't have to listen to grenade sound. And Sophie's probably crying. Her ancestors are sad that the sausage has been reduced to gummy form. A once noble and proud food, reduced ashes. Although I'm sure there's not really anything proud about Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Oh man. The way it is spoken of, got that gummy pizza. I mean, who actually eats that stuff? Like, the unique gummy flavor's fine, but like the really shitty, like gummy burger or whatever that you see at the dollar store. I think Oscar Mayer par S. I guess we're fighting now. I am alive. I got 9 hours of sleep. I'm fine. I actually feel pretty good. Despite me sounding like a psychopath. Good morning, Edda. It's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Edda, please? Got more sleep than me? What? What do you mean? We are going to tie you up and make you go to sleep. The only thing the stores here have for sale is bar S. Bruh. No, not bruh. Go to bed. Right now. My eternal rival cannot be sleep deprived either. I have stuff to do today. Too bad. It's the weekend. Is it important to your well-being? Going on expedition is just going out into the wild without a time limit. So you can go on expedition and just run around, kill stuff, and pick stuff up. It's a chill, and you can die as many times as you want. It doesn't matter. Because there's no death limit, so you can go out there and maybe practice on monsters or stuff like that. Maybe you want to collect stuff. All right, this side's cleared out. I want to square this off with some landfill. It's important to my social well-being. I just got a tag on him. If found sleep deprived, return to his bed at once. Do not let him out. Do not let him code for 16 hours straight. Put him back in his bed.
Are you okay?
We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that fucking game. It's so good. It's probably single-handedly the greatest redeem I've ever made, and I hate it. I need to... It's so... Moisture is extremely high. I need a Calamiric. He's finally started sleeping on the bed again. He is, in fact, on the bed. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. No. All right. So, we should automate. I don't have cursed food means. I only have Splatoon and hugging cats. Understandable. Bring them at me. I will judge your memes. And I will also tell you if your memes are not appropriate for my Discord server. I have to do that a lot. And everybody's been surprisingly reasonable about it, honestly. Knock on wood. Let's see here. We need some chemical plants for breaking down the oil. We need some more oil refineries. We need some more water pumps, and we need landfill. Where's my I was thinking about, I'm going to say it again. I was thinking about doing a little VR chat after the stream if you guys are interested. Should I make it official? How many of you would show up? Should we do a little world hopping? I'm still curating and collecting worlds. I'm going to be done in about 3 hours, by the way, to give you guys a good estimate of maybe if you wanted to show up, when you were going to show up. We would world hop. I'm not going to like do like a super long thing, but get things done. You already got a 20 laughing spell. Yeah, pretty much. Let's fill these in. Going to continue Monster Hunter World. Well, that is good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always scary to see somebody pick up a game and then... like, it's not like I need you to enjoy the game. It's more just sadness that, you know, you spent money on something you don't like. So I'm glad you are enjoying yourself. I need some more cliff explosives. We're going to really clean out this area and start terraforming it. Dude, Amazon has some wild... So, I like to jokingly look around on the internet to see, like, bulk things that you can just buy. Doug did a really funny bit where he bought, like, he opened his donations for a little bit and he kept track of everything that came in, and then he bought as much as he could of one element with the donations, and they ended up buying bismuth. It is listening to him mispronounce all the elements pained my physicist soul. It was he kept calling bismuth bismuth. I think he was doing it on I praying to God he was doing it on purpose. I want to believe he was doing it on purpose. If he's doing it on purpose, that's one thing. I think he was legitimately mispronouncing stuff and not understanding how to say stuff. So he bought, I think it was like $200 worth of bismuth. But during the entire thing, they were looking at different elements to buy, and he tried to. He was like, there was a Chinese company selling, I think it was magnesium. I can't remember exactly. It was something really reactive, and they were selling it by the ton, and he could have gotten an entire like ton of magnesium. They were selling it on pallets, and he was like, magnesium, I believe, is explosive. I don't remember which element it was. If it is mixed with water. There's no crafting station. You can just do it all in your inventory or when you're in the box. Or you can do it all from your start menu, if that makes sense. Right, chemical plants. Let's automate chemical plants. Yeah, isn't it? It's highly reactive. That magnesium, okay, it was magnesium. Yeah, he was gonna buy like an entire ton of magnesium. And so this leads to, I was looking at just what you can buy on Amazon. There's an Amazon business that you could make an account for, and you could buy stuff by the pallet. Like, I was sorely tempted just to see the prices. There was like, you could buy candy by the 50-pound bag, and it was like $100 like for every like 5 pounds. 5 pounds of candy that's so much candy. That's too much candy. That's more candy than you will ever need in your life. He leaves the pallet of magnesium on the front driveway and then the rain comes. Doug has done some fucking wild. I aspire, like, if I could work with a big streamer, like big time streamer, over 5,000 viewers per thing, stuff like that, it would be Doug. Doug is just not only creative, but his interactability is off the charts. And it's just fun. That's the level of fun that I want to have. Just like, okay, we're going to do this today, chat. And that's what we do. And everybody gets in on it, and it's a good time, and we have fun. That is my end goal. It's to just have a good time. Unfortunately, I don't have any coding experience, so I can't do what he does. But it's a pretty cool atmosphere, and it's something that I would love to do more of, or just do in general. We're automating chemical plants. I was grabbing... Yep, grabbing these. Yeah, Doug is awesome. I still can't believe Doug lost to chat at chess. The best part is, I don't think Doug even knows that there are like scripts that you can use to cheat. Like, it's not even that hard. You just go to the website that he was using and you just cheat. All right, so this needs iron, electronic circuit, and steel. So we want to do something like... So we only need 2 manufacturing plants. Let's bring it down here. We need 1 to make gears. No, we need 2. We need 1 to make gears and 1 to make pipes. Ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-da-na-na-na. I should play my first Mega Man. I've never played Mega Man before. Completely off topic. This is Mega Man music. That's why I'm saying that. Never played a Mega Man game before. I'm Elu 1600. Wow, Tricks. That's actually really good. That's... Yeah, the cheat is called Chess Engine. It's an unfortunate just fact of how the modern chess system works, unfortunately. That's really good. Yeah, you can use Stockfish. I got into Mega Man super late. It wasn't even a mainline Mega Man game that got me into it. It was but a fan game. What is wrong with you, no Mega Man? Look. That just means you guys get to watch me play it for the first time, okay? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We want to come over here and do this. And then we want to come about to here with the steel. And then like this. This is not going to be something that runs very often, but it is nice to have and not have to handcraft them. And the second mod for that, I'll call... Here, let me read this. Mega Man 8 Bit Battle Arena Deathmatch, a Doom overhaul that turns it into Mega Man. And then second mod for that mod called Justified Classes, which turns it into a class-based shooter. That sounds really interesting. Dude, it is kind of crazy, the modding community and what they can do. If we double this up and put stone on this belt, we could also make refineries, which I will actually do. It's going to be a bit of a hog as far as resources are concerned, but it'll be nice to have. So we need a split belt, one with green inserters and iron, and one with steel and stone. Easy enough. We also need to start making concrete. Let's add that to the list of things we want to do today. Tricks, it's no problem. Answering questions like these for me is easy. And it's not super off topic with what happened last night. And it's something that I kind of want to do. I want to help people learn how to play video games. Like, I'm not your Wikipedia, but at the same time, like, it's not hard for me to answer simple questions. So JC's dead because the lead dev got into a hissy fit with guys helping him and took his ball and went home. That's unfortunate. Let's actually put this stuff in a place where it's actually useful. We still have a lot of organization to do. I probably want to redo all of our science. Hollow Knight? I might play Hollow Knight at some point. Hollow Knight's going to be tricky. What are we doing? Coming over here and putting all of these resources into chests. Here we go. Wow. That's a lot of Hollow Knight. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Man is insane. What will he do next? All our inserters in here. We're doing on inserters. We're doing fine. We need to re-automate power poles as well. Something that we could do very easily. I also want to actually make substations. That's something that I don't ever really do. I didn't get a lot of feedback on that whole VR chat thing. I don't know if I noticed we kind of just moved on from it and I didn't say anything more. So we want to use the second belt from this. Bringing the conversation back around. I know my conversation seems to kind of go everywhere. Needs to come back one more. And this one needs to go in, and this one needs to go over. Nope, back here. There we go. We need to bring steel and iron, or steel and, we'll put the steel and stone on the same belt as well. That'll make the most sense. We can do something like this. Where do we want it to end up? We want it to end up over here. Let's bring our line up so we can line it up correctly. That's not the way we want it to go. Something like this. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done. Easy enough. I did have somehow get this backwards. I don't think I've gotten anything to try speedrunning. I'm a little jealous. You tried speedrunning? Yeah, speedrunning's not really for me, but I have a massive amount of respect for people who do it. It's kind of insane. To put that amount of commitment into a game like that is kind of nuts. This is not good. Can we go like this? No, we can't. I think what we need to do is bring this back. Like this. And then we need to take from the second belt. Needs to come up from here. Needs to go like this. Blue belts could go over the gap. True, they could. You're not wrong. We're not quite there yet, though. There we go. All done. Belt spaghetti complete. And bring this bad boy over. There we go. Alright, let's start connecting stuff together. We need this. And we need this. We need this. And we need... that needs to go in there. And this needs to be limited. And we need this. And we need this. We need this. We need this. We need this. And we need this. And we need to cut that off. And this needs an output. So it needs to be like this. And like this. And then like this. And like this. And then we do this. So we don't make 12 billion of them. And then it needs steel pipes. This steel pipe plant's gonna have to work overtime. Looks like it'll be fine though. Look at that. No more handcrafting for us. Oh, man. So we want to re-automate our... Let's see here. What do we need for this? Steel and copper. Steel and copper, they just need more of the same thing. So this could all be in one area. We should make a tiny manufacturing plant to make more pipes, because we are going to need them soon. Could probably do that with this. Something like this. And then put a spacer in between them. What does this need? So then we put filter inserters in. Because I'm lazy. Imagine being lazy. Couldn't be me. We can do something like this. And something like this. And now we are making... Man, there's nowhere good to put this, is there? Do that. Let's limit this chest. And this chest, so we don't make 12 billion pipes. So how to make pipes. We're making pipes again. Making lights again. Let's put some lights down. I bought the lights. I made the lights so we could use them. So you guys can see what's going on at night. I'm not a recluse. Alright. That's annoying. Slowly but surely we're using up our manufacturing again. We are out of sulfur. I need to reconnect these lines. Another bear out down. I'm genuinely curious how many monsters I killed during the 24-hour stream. I'd have to go back and watch the whole thing. If I had been smart, I would have put in little bookmarks every time I killed something. I was not smart. I forgore. Well, I didn't forgore, I just didn't do it. Sure, it was a lot. Probably more than 50. Especially with the Rathian hunting we had to do towards the end. I killed at least like 6 or 7 Rathians in a row. Dude, that gem drop was huge. That changed everything. Okay. We are mostly focusing on upgrading our chemical plant right now. We're actually making a chemical plant, as it were. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So the hunter that you are playing as is not actually a human. He is a genetic super. He or she, in anybody's case, is a genetic super soldier. The hunter is not actually a normal human. Which makes it a little bit more understandable why they can do all the crazy things that they can do. Yeah. It's even more crazy, officially, canonically, if your hunter beats Behemoth, that means that he might be a genetic super soldier, but he cannot use magic. Behemoth can use magic, which should be impossible, but you managed to defeat him anyways. That means your hunter can defeat magical creatures with his hands rated E for everyone, which is pretty goddamn funny. So how much liquid do we get out of this thing? So a pipe flow. Do we have any pumps? We need some engines. I'm not sure. I just know that the hunter is not a normal human. That is why his or her legs are made of steel. What am I doing? Oh, engines, right. Blast is a ability that activates automatically when you hit the monster enough times. It's like any other status effect. And then after a while, it blows up and does a set amount of damage. Into being one of the best status effects to apply to any monster. Right, engines. Jiro, shut up. Do not. Jiro here is trying his hardest to be a little shit. Jiro.
Are you okay?
It's really good. Okay. So. I'd like to think I'm succeeding. Then did I get lucky? What do you mean? Explain yourself. So, the pump has a throughput. Needs power. Boink. Oh. No, stop it. Okay, so 12 pumping speed. So it can do 12,000 per second. Which is a lot. I don't know if the pipes can handle 12,000 per second. I think they can handle like 1,200 per second. That's just a couple? What do you mean? It's more than 2 if you're talking about the pump rate. So in designing this, let's get our sun out of the way. In designing this, I'd like to not have to touch this thing again. Unless we absolutely have to. That cliff was offending me. Trying to think of how best I want to do this. We have our refineries. I know they need a little bit of space between them. We're going to do the liquid cracking. They need to face this way. Our tanks and storage will go up here. We'll have a big field of pipes up here, basically. And then the liquids themselves are going to come back down and go into the bus. Not my most efficient setup, but it's going to work. Yeah, so they're going to come down and, like, hit this area. So they'll come through here. So we don't want to go too high because of our solar plants. So we'd want, like, right here. So the farthest we'd want to go is here. Palicos are freaking adorable. I hope they keep both the Palico and the Palamute for the next game. Although we will see. I don't think they'll get rid of the idea of giving us a mount all the time. I think that's a very positive change to the game. Being able to get around the map when you're not doing anything a little bit quicker is nice. What are the ratios? So this does oil cracking. So it uses 50 water and 100 crude oil per second. So if the pipe could handle 1,200 per second, it theoretically could handle 12 of these. Let's look at, so let's check Google. This pipe can hold 100 units of fluid. Maximum throughput. Throughput per second and the 100 unit cap are not directly related. Yeah. About 1,200 per second is what I'm getting, ish. So 12? 12 is a lot. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. This is too much space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no. I've screwed up the spacing. Let's redo it. Let's also tighten them up a little bit. So you don't want to build your fuel refineries too close together. Numbers are just the areas. They're a holdover from the older parts of the game, and they allow you to identify what area of the map you're at. Do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Easy enough. There we go. And then we want 1, 2, just like this. Remember those pipes we were making? We're going to need them here in a second. Hopefully that is all caught up. Oop. The crazy part is one pump, one offshore pump should be more than enough to supply all of this. There we go, we're out. We talked about getting manufacturing a plant for roboports, which we should do this stream. And then we can start building construction bots as well. I know at least Jiro is waiting for bots. I also want bots so I can stop manually building everything. Bots are amazing. Robots. Yeah, flow is really strong in the game. I don't really fully understand how it works. But as far as I understand anything over... There is a limit. I've had factories, like, bottom out. Because, basically, you're pulling more than the pump can push. Specifically with steam plants. If you go over a certain amount of steam plants and what would you say? Boilers? They will actually all slow down because not enough water is getting through. I've had that happen before. People just slap them down and expect there to be infinite water, and that's not really the case. We kind of have to hit a point where it actually matters. So you need to build a big enough plant where it actually is a problem. I should grab some underground pipes too. And nope. Instantly full. Let's see here. I'd like to do the offshore pumps. If we need more than one pump here, I'd like to do them in a line. Let's do this. And that'll bring in our water. I should have grabbed underground pipes. Diablo, when will you be able to beat Diablos? When do we get to Ripple Dynamite the factory? At the end. I'll nuke the entire factory. I managed with like 12 deaths. Mm-hmm. Here you go, bud. That's how I feel about that. I have just typed skill issue in all lowercase in your chat. Get destroyed, idiot. I came here to buy underground pipes. Don't dot me. Little shit all day. Hey. Hey, do you guys see a problem? We're back. Looks like we have a little issue going on here. Oh, yeah. Any more coal? Let me see if there's any dump coal here. Before I pull coal off the belts, I just wanted to make sure. I should automate poison capsules, honestly. Yeah, we're going to do a little problem solving, chat. We might need more military stuff than I thought. Where's the tank at? I'm going to grab the turrets. We had a bunch of spare turrets, spare grenades. There you go. And we'll need some spare ammo as well, sadly. Pretty sure we have plenty of ammo and other things that we need. Yeah, here's the box. This can be... This can also be this. Yeah, they eventually move back in. We're not really defending our base with, like, big wall setup yet, so... They will slowly move back in. But we can evict them. We should also start building cannon rounds for our tank. Lots of stuff to do. Got plenty of fuel. We got enough. Wow, they moved in close. Look at these little shits. Let's see how close we can get. About that close. Whoops. You know, those poison capsules do their job. I don't have any ammo loaded in the tank. Why is it not working? So anyways. No, we don't have that much ammo left. Let's go grab the rest of our turrets. This is why we have radar. Let's look at the other side of the map. How are they doing over here? They haven't pushed past this wall yet. Looks like they're slowly expanding back down. It's going to take them a while. I'd expect something from down here to come up fairly soon. But we'll see. Repair our tank. Yeah, at this point, what we have is kind of overkill, honestly, and it will be for a very long time. We don't have the cannon. We don't have the artillery shells yet. We're getting there. We need to make a new type of science for that. We can also just make nukes. Oh, I might just. I also have shields. This is a massive amount of overkill for the current evolution. Waiting for this worm to die. Taking damage? Nope. Whoa! Hey! Get off me. Anyways. Problem solved, sir. Good thing I caught that. They could have wrecked the entire train station if I hadn't noticed that. A little bit of biter action to take a break. Look, just because they just came out of their hatcheries doesn't mean they're children. They're a vicious creature that needs to be destroyed. I'll keep the grenades on, man. Actually, I need more. I got stopped in the middle of getting more underground pipes. Let's go do that. We should also get the concrete started. I want to concrete the entire base. That's going to take a while. Because it'll look good. I can't wait to play Factorio next Thursday. Or, Terraria. We're playing Factorio right now. It's going to be fucking hype, dude. Just to chill and play Terraria with you guys is going to be great. Terraria. How much of a monster. Eisen is, but he's right. The bugs deserve everything. Yeah, I have a bunch of people play Factorio on a regular basis. Get absolutely destroyed by the biters. Yeah. I will serve justice to the biters. Don't worry. Terraria death is very punishing. I mean, maybe if you play on medium core or hardcore, yeah. I'm not doing a playthrough like that. Okay. The factory is quiet. I mean, yeah. Careful planning prevents that. And just making sure that you prepare the path for what you're doing as you go. That's generally what I do. You guys will get to see how I play Terraria. I'm going to play it for you guys on Thursday for the 300 follower goal. Which, thank you again, guys. Kind of fucking nuts. It's just a fluke, though. Repeated success would be scary. I mean, it would be more than just a meme. Ah, these need power? Yeah, no. You know, if I'd made them too wide, I could have put big power poles in, and that probably would have looked really cool. I mean, if we can't look cool, what's the fucking point? And with this... Oh, I hate this so much. What if I do this? This works. What is this wire? Why is that there? There we go. We are making fuel. So, we need to figure out what we want to do with all of this liquid. We have three types of liquid. We have light oil, heavy oil, and petroleum. Petroleum is the liquid that we will use the most. So we want to have a lot of it. In a chemical plant, you have a couple options. You can take your heavy oil and turn it into light oil. Then you can take your light oil, turn it into petroleum. And so at different stages of this process, you can break things down into their smaller elements. Now, you need light oil for some things. Light oil, if you put it into flamethrower turrets, is the most efficient fuel that they can use, and it does the most damage. If you wanted to just not use this and protect your walls with something else, like laser turrets, you'd probably just want mostly petroleum. The only thing that you use heavy oil for is making and this is used to make robot frames. So, and it's also used later on to make blue belts. So it is a pretty important resource. So you kind of have to balance out how you crack down.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How you crack down the resources. You don't want to just use the outputs from this, because it outputs it in wildly, like, there's 110 petroleum, there's 90, and there's 50 heavy oil. That, in and of itself, is not a lot. We do want to tank this stuff. How do we want to tank it? We'll probably tank the initial output from each of them, although it will fill up at different rates. The problem is, if one of these fills up, like let's say we're pumping off the petroleum, but we're not doing anything with the light oil, this process will stop working. You need to actually use all of the resources. That makes sense. So what we need to do is figure out what the most efficient ratio. We have a lot of liquid here. This is probably more liquid than we'll ever need. Let's put a pump on this as well. Even though it already has pump flow. Let's go really ham with it. And equalize the there we go. So 3 tanks of this stuff would probably be more than enough. And then we want to probably, so we want to build a storage area, and then we'd probably want to build the cracking facilities before the storage area, if that makes sense. We can level it out. It looks like, let's see how much light oil one of these uses. It uses 40 heavy oil and 30 water. We'll want another water pump for these. 40. So this produces 50. No, it produces 25. So 400. That's so many cracking plants. 400 would be 1, 2, 3, 4. If we wanted to 1-to-1 it, can one of these really supply that many? To make it a 1-to-1 ratio, you do 200, which would be 4 cracking plants. Each one providing 25. So 4 of these. One, 2, 3, 4 would provide 10 of these for cracking the heavy oil. Zero, 5. 9. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. That's getting saved. I fucking love Sonic Colors. I should play Sonic Colors for you guys at some point. Sonic Colors is one of my favorite Sonic games. Sonic Heroes being my favorite Sonic game. Did it hitless? Impressive. What is happening? I'm going to open up my Discord again. I regret. I forgore. This math is ridiculous. But it makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, producing 25 apiece per second. That's 100. To reach a 140 times 5. No, that's a little bit less. 4 of these would provide 5. So we have 12. We could do 10 for a good round number. How much of this per second? 45 light oil per second. We don't really care about the petroleum. We will just put that in the storage tanks. Speaking of storage tanks, let's make some. Combos yesterday were amazing. Thank you. Switch axe really isn't super complicated as far as the actual combos you can do. It is more about positioning and knowing when to switch into axe mode and when to play in axe mode and when to switch back and forth. Because as the name implies, it is a switch axe. You're supposed to kind of, switch. Yeah, the weapon that I would like to learn the most, that I think is the most complicated, is Charge Blade.
Docking request accepted.
Lotus Chaos, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry, there's not much going on screen. I'm kind of just stun locked with some math. I mean, does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? It probably fucking doesn't. Stylish. I mean, if you can't style on the monster, what is the point? The only thing we're currently using is petroleum, though. I'd also like to be able to pipe this back into our train station and have one of the trains take light oil around and fill up our flamethrower turrets that will inevitably go up. I can't think about it too much. I just kind of have to do it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. What I could do is overbuild. So what I could do, instead of doing a lot of complicated math... That's not what I want to do. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We could store it all and then crack it. Oops. Which then shows us kind of just what we need to break down further. The heavy oil we could break down into lubricant pretty quickly. And that would pull some of the supply off. The light oil is going to be the tricky part. The light oil we should probably just crack straight into petroleum. And it will crack straight into petroleum. But you don't need a ton of lubricant. Not initially anyways. And the reason we are making lubricant is to put it on our bus. And then make robo-frames with it. And the big boys, the blue belts. So let's build a tank field here. Let's do... How do we want to do this? I'm going to do this. I'm going to move this over here. So we don't waste a bunch of petroleum. Lube. I got you. I'll do it again. Lube. Funny. Funny word. I kind of want to build the tank field right here. This thing's quick. I wonder if it would go even faster if I put another pump on it. I'm curious. Let's try it. How do pumps work? It is going faster. Oh, dude, look at how detailed the pump is with the little gears and everything. That's crazy. Almost empty. Being close to advanced processing. When you have basic processing, you pretty much have advanced processing. There's not really... You also don't want a huge tank field. The reason being is that it can bog down your processes. Like, you see how slow this is getting because it's at the end? I think maybe we're running out of room. No, we're not running out of room. I wonder if putting a pump in between each tank would help. I don't want to get too carried away with the pumps. Be kind of overkill. Every last drop. Come on. Get in there. We want lubricant on the line. Everything I do is so no. See, this is really slowing down. Okay, we don't. That last 2%. I'm not that picky. Okay. All right, so oh, it's getting dark too. Let's put some lights in our chemical processing plant. Gosh darn it. Come on. Also connect all of these up. We could also barrel up our liquids. We usually never have. You usually never have to do that because it's just not very efficient. But it's something that we could do. It's something that I've always wanted to do just for fun. It's something to do. An extra process, yeah, that's the thing. But I think it would just be really cool to see all the barrels, the pretty barrels on the belts. And, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. And Toby Kadachi is hard to hit. Yes, that is true. Here we go. There's our outputs. Probably should have put some space between them, but whatever. Let's do a stockpile of 3 tanks of each item. Maybe 5 tanks of each item. 2, 3. How many spaces is that? We got light oil, heavy oil, petroleum, lubricant, sulfuric acid. 1, 2. There's one mod that you can add to the game that just adds a giant tank with like 12 outputs that holds 1 million. It's just 1 million fluid units. Let's do petroleum first. It's like this big-ish. It's fucking massive. It's really funny. It's just large tank. Alright, we're out of underground belts. Let's go do that. Looking pretty good. We'll actually start using up our oil, which means we'll need more oil. The whole thing. Our pollution has gone down massively. Look, we're almost not making pollution anymore because our factory has been quiet for so long. I know the nuclear reactors can explode if you damage them while they are on. They will melt down, as it were. What am I trying to do? Came down here for underground pipes. Yes. If you, I think damage is a strong word. I think they have to actually detonate. You have to actually break. You have to destroy the entire thing, and then they will explode. And it will be the full nuclear, like as if you were to actually use one of the in-game nukes. It still saddens me deeply that you cannot actually strap the nukes to the artillery shells. Unacceptable. All right, and you can see that it has stopped working because there's nowhere for the heavy oil to go. And there we go. So it should run for a little bit and fill all these tanks up. And while it does that, we should figure out how we want to process it. And this will fill up fairly quickly. So we want to make lubricant. Lubricant, I believe, needs water. Or does it just need heavy oil? It just needs 10 heavy oil. These are all running as well. That's awesome. That's a lot of oil throughput. And it looks like it's actually going to use up all the oil in the tank. Wow, look at that. Now we're going to need another train. We should take the light oil and start making processed fuel for now. And stop feeding our steam engines with coal and start feeding them with processed fuel. Which means the only thing we'll be using coal for is plastic. Well, this tiny little coal patch is going to last forever. This is the joys of going for early electric furnaces. You do not need to worry about coal for a very long time. Yeah, we also want processed fuel for our trains. It's just more efficient overall. Trying to figure out how I want to get the liquids out of here now and where I want to process them. So let's say we process them over here. The first one we'll do is making lubricant. What do we need for sulfuric acid? So we need actual... So to make sulfur, we need water and petroleum gas. And then to make sulfuric acid, which we have a tank for here. I feel like we could just make the sulfur and then make the sulfuric acid on site down on the bus. Which, by the way, we need to put water on the bus. So, water on the bus, lubricant on the bus. Lubricant. I kind of want to do the sulfuric acid. Congrats. Sounds like you're smashing through the early game. This is just a lot of organizing. And I'm very slow at organizing things. Because I want it all to be done right the first time. What do we need for flying robot frames? You know, all kinds of stuff. So this is the big bottleneck here. Is this? How do I want to do that? Also, as I understand it, need processed fuel for flamethrower canisters. You need raw oil for... I guess you would get refined flammables. Yeah. Can you not make flamethrower ammo out of refined light oil? Hmm. Interesting. There's also the insanity of coal liquefaction. I think for the lube, we can just make some of it. I don't think we need to go too crazy with ratios. Let's do... How much per... Makes... How much? We don't need to get crazy with this because it's just going to automatically do it. Bam. And if we place it like this... Alright. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that. And we're making loop. There we go. Cade, that scared the absolute Jesus out of me. Thank you. I don't know why I'm thanking you for scaring me, but here we are. You're welcome. There you go. Lubricant is being made. These tanks are too far away. Be like this. There we go. That looks better. Where do we want to get our water from for the bus? It's gonna be a long line. I think we pull it from our ocean area over here. Just run a big line down. We wanted to make this kind of a straight line, so let's do that. It is unacceptable that I'm still using no concrete. So with these new liquids on the line, we will automate some concrete. Where do I want? I want it like right about there. So right underneath the train track should be fine. Let me run it over here for this particular line. Imagine solving all of your, like, terraforming problems with grenades. Got a rock in the way? Grenade. Got some trees in the way? Yeah. I can take a look at it when I get a chance. Where should we put this liquid? Wait, are the other ones lower, or was that the lowest one? It was. It'd be something like this. You're probably using the Guardian armor, and the Guardian armor is designed to kind of skip low rank and high rank. As far as like crafting is concerned, it's just designed to help you just not have to worry about anything and get to master rank. So it is extremely overpowered. It was added into the game when Iceborne came out for people who did not want to, who were getting their friends into it and did not want to play low rank and high rank, I guess. I don't really understand that mentality. That's up to you. There's nothing wrong necessarily with it, but it is not going to teach you how to build sets. It is also going to be very overpowered until you are done with high rank. So basically, you're going to have to do everything I did yesterday before you need to bother building any kind of like unique armor or crafting an armor set for yourself, if that makes sense. I'm thinking we should bring it in from up here and not go this way. And the reason being is this is kind of the quote-unquote junction area for the bus. Yeah, I think we should bring it up and over. This doesn't make sense. We should go this way. Want the full experience? Yeah, I would recommend not using it if you want the full experience. The leather armor and the chainmail armor are the armors that you would start out with. And then you'd go from there. The Cool armor is the armor I used in my playthrough yesterday. And with a couple of upgrades on it was more than enough. But I'm obviously very experienced with the game. Might be more than enough for you too if you're decent at action RPGs. Bring it through here and bring it down. I'd actually re-equip my old stuff. You'd go to any box and go to equipment. There's boxes scattered all around the hub. Well, yeah, let's bring it like right. Whoop. Like right about here. We're getting there one step at a time. We're almost done. We're going to put all the liquids on the belt. On the bus. Things will start happening very quickly once we're done with this process. We'll be able to automate a lot of stuff. I was gonna say, it sounds like RuneScape music for a second. Like remixed, but it is not. It is in fact Donkey Kong music. Donkey Kong is a game I've only played very little. I didn't actually have access to like a full copy of Donkey Kong Country or something like that. Crash Bandicoot is a game that I have that I will be playing for you guys on stream. That's gonna be fun. There's no way that's gonna be a miserable experience, and not in like the game is bad kind of way. Is I'm terrible at timing mini games and platforming, so it is probably going to be hell. Here it is. So we want to bring it up to here. Here we go. About an hour and a half left in the stream, guys. Let's see. Unless... Didn't you say you were out of points, Jiro? Didn't you say you were out of points, Jiro? Jiro, you told me you were out of points.
Are you okay?
Let's try that again. That's another good one. I'm saying I'm going to do it. Uh-huh. Who's gonna swoop down from the rafters? I do not owe you 37 minutes. We made an agreement that I wasn't gonna add that time on because that was absurd. Has to happen live, chat. You can't just bring up stuff that happened yesterday. Be like, ah ha ha. Yes. Especially when I didn't make an agreement. We have to agree on these things. I think you guys are true and well out of points. At least most of you are. You spent a lot of points yesterday. We need to bring the lubricant down, and we'll bring it down with this. I'd be close if it wasn't for a review, okay? Well, stop asking me if I'm okay. Are you okay? It's so good. Talking about... What do you mean we're talking about more EMPs? We'll probably get a boring one. Don't do it. It's a waste of your money. EMP is not very exciting. I'll do it again next week. Okay, well. There you go, chat. Even FaZe, the ultimate lurker, does not have enough points. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hello, my son. It's time for you to move. Beep beep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep. Yeah, it is hard to look at the Monster Hunter food and not get hungry. You're doing 2 MP. I mean, you did it. All right, so that's connected. We got lubricant on the belt on the line now. We would technically want petroleum on the line, but that's not really that important. Let's add a miscellaneous belt of iron ore. Or we could process. No, I'm gonna bring some iron ore down. The reason being, is that iron ore is used to make exactly one thing. It is used to make concrete. Where is it? How is it? Right here. Iron ore, stone brick, and water. I don't think we need an entire belt. The tricky thing about it is we don't need a whole goddamn belt of it. We want one belt of iron, and we do not want it to run the entire bus, because that's kind of pointless. We could have it run like up to here. What does it need? To make the reinforced concrete, you need even more stuff. Refined concrete, rather. I've never built this stuff before. I mean, we're not using these bottom belts for anything else. That's what they were for. Let's bring an extra belt of iron down here. It'll look cool. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do it. Let me just split off of one of these. Like this. This is kind of overkill. But I have all these belts. I'm going to use them. I really want to play Metroid Prime on stream. All right, so we'll make concrete over here. Make a little processing plant. Ow, what? What do you want? You just pick shit up and throw it at me and just like, I threw things at him. It's so funny. So funny. Where is it? There. I'm glad to see that emote being used in the appropriate fashion. That makes the concrete. Do we want to just go straight for refined concrete? How would we even do this? Needs a lot of water. The refined concrete needs steel. What else does this need? This doesn't need any of that. So you'd need 2 separate belts. You'd need, for everyone, you'd need 2 belts. So you'd want, you have your water coming in here. And you'd have your belt. And you have a belt. And then this one would make the refined concrete. And then this even needs a manufacturing plant for iron sticks. If that makes sense. Does that work? It does. It's going to be kind of complicated. I think I want to move it over a little bit more. Nah, it can be right here. It'll be fine. So our output would be right here. Like this. Oh, if I put the liquid there... that's a bit of a problem. What if I did this? And then we brought the water in here. Then we could extend it down that way. I'm trying to make it tileable. If that makes sense. Then this goes in here. How much concrete are we making per second? 10 seconds? How long is the crafting time on this? 15 seconds? It's not exactly 1-to-1. 3 concrete loaders could provide 2 of these. So if we wanted to get really crazy with it, we'd build 3 of these and have them provide power. Let me try it. So if we did something like this, we want to actually push them together in this instance. This. And then this is bringing in the water. We'd have to do another one here. We just have to pack these in a little bit more. Probably even just do a straight line. This line would have the iron ore and the... something like this. No, it needs to go back one more. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No. That's not good. It can go right here, I guess. No, not like that. Oh, it is straight. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. We're making concrete. Amazing. Needs water. Amazing. Now, for this, we do it like this. We do a big style. There's a belt that comes in here. And we need 2 more manufacturing plants. One here and one here. Iron sticks. Iron sticks. Needs 8 iron sticks per second. Two sticks. That should be more than enough. In theory. The idea is to make this tileable. Well, this needs both the... No, it only needs the steel on the belt. It just needs one here to pull it off the belt, and then it goes out here. That makes sense. Need more underground belts. Very interesting little processing plant. Hopefully this will make a decent amount of refined concrete. Dude, look at it go. Every time I turn one of these on, it's just... If I turned all of them on at once, oh, we'd have a bad time. I don't want to get too crazy with automating too much stuff because we're about to get robots, and making a mall is much more efficient. Sometimes. But for now, we do want all this stuff. That's the wrong way. What? Damn it. Okay, so this needs to be steel and iron. Right here, let's bring it up. We can see what we're working with. Nope. This. Oh, wow, that can't reach anymore. Interesting. Well, we don't necessarily need stone down this far. We can eliminate it as a belts. We can put this right here. And then these two go over. And this one actually has to go over. There we go. And with that, we should start making refined concrete. In theory. Right, I need to do all of this. I need to do the inserters. And it also needs the water. Come here. Water, 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 water. Holy cow, that's slow. Jiro. Don't start with me. Yeah, these should be constantly producing. Our first bit of creep. Hi. Oh my god, you go so fast. Yum. Yum. So the reason we want to do this, I know you're wondering why I'm spending so much time and effort putting into this plant. You run faster on concrete. So right now we don't really have any sort of this. So what we can do with this, we can just put it down here and double our concrete production. That will actually do. Why is there no water? What? What do you mean? Eh? Oh. Would help if I connected this. There we go. I wish if you had the stuff in your inventory, it would just place it the correct way. It'd be really cool. Oh, I didn't connect this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here we go. Needs water. Chest, chest. Almost done. We will have doubled our output, which is already quite massive. There we go. And no, I'm not going to place a limiter on these chests. I want all the refined concrete. I just found 2 HR5s trying to hunt Anjanath with bows. Oh no. Look, you can hunt them with whatever you want, but Behold. Concrete. So this is how fast we run normally. And we go on concrete. We run very fast. I like to joke that this is our own creep that we spread in reminiscent of us being a Zergling. When the bottom ones need water, they do. You're right. Thank you. Oops. There we go. This could honestly... we could probably make even more plants. Like, this does not seem to be using that much resources, but I don't want to get too crazy with it. All right, so we got that done. What else did I want to automate? Probably power poles, because we're kind of running low on power poles. And then from power poles, I don't really want to automate anything else unless we have to, because it's going to start getting to the point. What we should do from this point forward is automate robots. I'm sorry we might not get like fully into robots today, but I'll make it a high priority for the next stream. We should build robot ports. They don't need to be like a one-to-one recipe or anything. They just need to be built. Build them by hand is a giant pain in the ass. They're very expensive, and they require a lot of resources. Let's set this up really quick. This will be the start. To build the actual robots themselves requires quite a few things. The advanced flying frame, which for this you need all kinds of stuff. You need batteries, you need electronic circuits, you need drills. Yeah, it's true. We needed to get the bus organized. We got our green circuit production up and running. We still don't have science up and running. What do I have? We upgraded the liquid plant. We automated more stuff. We got concrete done. I should probably set up a temporary science thing just so we can get back to researching stuff. How do I want to do that? How much time do I have left? I have another hour. Yeah, you can't actually build... You can't hand build robot frames. Or you can't hand build robots. If that makes sense. Because you need... The electric engine needs a liquid. And you cannot hold liquids in your inventory. I don't know if you had the barrels in your inventory if you can do that. But... Like, I can't... This has to be made in an assembly machine. This has to be made in an assembly machine. If you made the electric engines and then put them in your inventory, you could craft the robot frames. But these are so slow to craft. They take 20 seconds to craft. You really want a machine doing that. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, technically. Because, yes, you could. But you really don't want to. Temporary science. The thing is, there's nothing really left to research that I want until we make one of the more advanced sciences, which means we'll be reconfiguring our science anyways. So I'm not going to worry about it. Let's worry about making... Let's make roboports and robots. Because we have everything we need. The only thing that's not on the belt that we should get on the belt is sulfuric acid. Why is our sulfuric acid so wonky? Oh, I see why. Because I was probably going to delete this. Let's do this. There we go. That's moving again. That's moving again. This needs a splitter. Oh no. Oh, it can go right there. Go, that's going back through. Oh, this wasn't actually working for a little while, so we don't have any more ammo. Interesting. We have the sulfur on the belt. We can make the sulfuric acid on site if we need sulfuric acid for something. These need plastic bar, electric, and so we need to bring over plastic bar and copper. Easy enough. The wonderful thing is the more cement you spread, the more you realize that you want more cement. Because then when you start running around and you're slow, it feels like you're running in molasses. All right. How many processing ports would we need for this? Cement is amazing. We'd want to do something like this. But to make the RoboPort itself, it needs... Technically, it only needs 2 things. I mean, not even technically. It literally needs 2 things. But to make this... So the idea is to make RoboPort. This needs to make iron gears. Actually, this needs to make the electronic circuits that we need. This... So we need to bring out 3 things to this. We need to bring out... So this will be another 4-belt setup. So we'll have 2 belts here and here, with our output being here. This will be our iron gears. Easy enough. And then this will be our advanced circuit protectors. Again, it does not need to be fast. This is not going to be a, like, one-to-one thing, because you don't need billions of RoboPorts, at least not initially. It looks so much nicer on the concrete. Is that it? No, we need a processing plant for the copper. That'll do that. That. This. So when will the factories start producing Among Us? Ask and you shall receive. Okay, so how we're gonna do this? We're gonna put the copper, iron needs to come down, copper, electronic circuits. The electronic circuits and plastic should go on this belt. The copper and iron can go. Actually,
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Are you okay? We'll do this. Oh, we get to do easy mode. And then we need to... What are we taking from last time? Wow. We're not using any of the plastic on this side yet. It's just going up there, so we need to take from this one. This one needs copper and iron. A classic belt combination. We need to get some copper out of this mess and some iron. Last iron thing we did was this, so we'll take the top belt. Which means technically this should move down to the bottom. Okay, we got our iron. Technically, it needs to be like that. And we need our copper, which it looks like we split. We don't need this anymore. Where do we pull copper from last? Top belt? We'll take it from middle belt. We could come back and do it like right here. Where is this? This is right here. We do that. Damn, we're making roboports. Technically speaking, let's reconnect all this stuff. Oh, I'm off center on that. That's not good. Oh well. Oh, I'm still off center. Oof. There we go. Yeah, it's not going to produce very fast, but it will produce roboports. They don't stack very high either, so some speed modules in this in particular, because it's like 40 per, would be really good. Can we make speed modules? We can. Our first use of modules will be in this little guy, because he's going to be the bottleneck here. Oh, we needed steel. That's right. Crap. Shouldn't be too bad. Where's my steel line at? Right here? Easy enough. We only need one, thank goodness. I'm gonna want more than one steel line at some point. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There we go. And then we do this. Done. And we will have our first RoboPort. Amazing. And then we need to make robot frames. Just need more and more things. It never ends. Ooh. A Mogus. Amazing. That's the sound of progress, my friends. Now the slow bottleneck there is going to be just making the actual circuits, which we can speed up a little bit. We probably could have done like 2 of them to double the process, because it's never going to use full throughput. Wouldn't have been too hard, because you actually don't need the iron past this point. I'll think about it. Right now we're going to build robot frames. So these are actually quite complicated. They're probably one of the more complicated things that you will make. They need engine frames, they need lubricant. Let's break it down step by step. They need engine units, which we should produce. Maybe even put back onto our bus, because they're used for a couple different things. They need engines, which we will produce on site, because engines produce rather slowly. We already have an engine producing plant somewhere up here, I believe. Yeah, looks something like this. And then the other complicated part of this is actually building the 2 different types of frames. So there's the frame itself, but you also have 2 logistic type robots. You have construction robots, and you have logistic robots, which logistic robots are, in my opinion, very expensive. But the construction robots are fairly cheap. Construction robots are the robots that will... So a construction robot will pick up or put down built-in things if there's room in your inventory, or room. There we go. It's a little bit faster. Should make a little bit quicker. I still think it needs something like 50. It needs 45. The creep spreads. I remember this being a big mess last time. I want to try to make it a little bit more sleek. So to make the frame itself, to make this, we need 3 things. We need engine. You know, we could make engines their own belt, but that would be kind of ridiculous. How many engines can we make? So 10-second crafting time. Into this is a 10-second crafting time. So 1-to-1 basically. Which is good. Because that means realistically all we need is this. And then we could do, if we wanted to make it tileable, we could do something like this. And this would make gears, and this would make pipes. And it needs steel as well. So an iron belt and a steel belt. And then this just needs the green circuits and the engines. So the engines can go straight in. like this, and like this, and like this, and we have our belt of steel, and that gets split here. Then we bring a belt of electronic circuits in. This needs electronic circuits, correct? We just split it like this. And that goes in here. And so then we can just keep doing this. So these are quite slow to make. Probably want an output. Let's leave a space. That should be a splitter. The reason I'm doing so much of this is because they are very slow to produce. They take 20 seconds a piece. So the amount of time that they will take to produce, you can do multiple, where you start running through your resources. This one should be fine. Like this. And like this. Okay. So this little setup I think is actually kind of nice. It's a lot more sleek than my previous setup, and it's a lot more tileable, which is a pretty big deal. I'm gonna go do something really quick before we continue. Oh god, I haven't heard this in forever. I was gonna go in more belts. Oh, I got distracted by good music. I haven't heard this in years. Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Among Us is kill. Whoops. Yeah, because I didn't build this over here, we're starting to lag behind on the belt. Might almost be worth moving it. Oops. Yeah, I thought so. We're not producing very much steel, which means we need to upgrade our steel foundry at some point. Back from my motorcycle wreck. I hope you're joking. If not, I hope you're okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you're okay. We can also do this. Makes things a little bit faster. The crazy part about the robots is they're kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy. Once you get them up and running, they exponentially expand. There's no stopping them once they get going. And you can simplify a lot of things in your factory with them. But you gotta do it right. Oops. Finish upgrading the bus. Technically speaking, it's not done yet. There we go. We need that steel and iron line. Yeah, I'm sorely tempted to just move all this back where it's lined up with this. Actually, I'm going to do that. And the reason being is that it will make this next area a lot easier. Oh, good lord. Hold, please. I got rid of a little bit of it. That's better. We need to quickly move this down or it's going to stop producing. We don't need this power line here anymore. What a mess. We want to bring this up right here. It's basically right in line with this fucking sulfur thing, so we need to move this. I don't know why I keep rearranging this. Like, I'm gonna tear them down. But it's just to keep everything organized. We're bringing this back. Make it look nice. Activates dopamine. True. Come back even farther. We want the second line. There we go. No, not the sushi. Huh? Oh. Derp. Check it out. Roboports. Did I fuck anything up? No, they're still being built. Just really slowly. Okay, so now we want the steel for this line. It's still going to be kind of scrambled, but it shouldn't be too bad. We want to pull from this line anyways. Which we can do like this. The belt spaghetti is getting real. Okay. We want to come like over here. We bring this down. Yeah, I was about to say that cut off power to everything, didn't it? Want it right here. Oops. Wish that would stay like that and not turn. That's kind of annoying. What if I did this? This is kind of a mess. But oh well. There you go. I guess that works. Need more underground belts. The underground belts are real. Oop. See, now I don't want to walk anywhere else in my base, which is a huge problem. I grabbed underground belts. Make sure everything is connected. I think it's unironically good to go. Eisen has caught the zoomies. I would never. Only cats get the zoomies. I guess dogs can get the zoomies too. Shazam. A little messy, but it's working. Bada bing, a bada boom. No, I am not. I've said this a billion times. I'm a normal human. This is not my natural form. Please. Don't let my character deceive you. Do not become attached. Oh, this needs lubricant. So we're producing the frames. Now that we're producing the electric engines, the next step can begin. The robot frame. So the robot frame needs, everything needs steel. Steel, batteries, electronic circuits, and the engines. The electronic circuits and the engines can go on one belt. Yes, that's because as of late, it's the only model I have access to. My old model, let me show you. I can get PNG Tuber out and show you what my original model, what I actually look like. I gotta get this done. I gotta put this higher up the priority list and get a 2D done of myself so you guys don't get... Like, so to be clear, I'm never getting rid of the NecoArc model. I just would like to go back to being myself. The reason I switched to the NecoArc model is because it is more expressive. And I felt like the interaction and interactability of my original character was not nearly enough because it was literally just a PNG that shook. That was it. It was nothing else. It was also a very scrunky version of me. Here, this is what I normally look like. Here. This is my actual character. Well, Rot is not. This is here, let me do the bit. This is what I normally look like. But I can't look like this right now. Yeah, I can show you my reference sheet if you'd like, but like I will not be Neko Arc forever. That I assure you. Okay. These come out. And there we go. We got our electric engines out. So it would be pretty nice if we just did this. You know, it's really funny. You guys are all, oh, you funny cat boy. What if you guys are biting off more than you can chew? What if it's not gonna be funny? I'd love it if when I get all my plans done, you guys are like, no, fuck, go back. It'd be extremely funny. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, definitely. There will be a redeem to turn me back into a cat when I get my new model. That I promise I will make that happen. I would never do that to you guys because this model's obviously gotten me really far. I would be disrespectful to you guys if I didn't let you guys turn me back into chaos mode once in a while. It is on the list of things to do. So as you can see, even though these have been running for a few minutes, we're not producing very many. We're not making very many. That's because we go. They're very slow to make. Oh, yes. I can escape. It's spreading. Slowly but surely. Pretty efficient little concrete factory. I'll probably build this on multiplayer playthrough I'm playing. It's doing a pretty good job. I'd probably do 2 of them. Because you're never gonna, like, you're always gonna need more of this stuff. But this creep spread is going pretty quick. Yeah, I like this model too. I like Neko Arc. I would never want to just get rid of this model, throw it in the trash. That would be no fun. If I were just upgrading the Neko Arc model to like a higher res, like Live 2D, my own version, then I would stop using this model, but that's not what's going to happen. The final version would have something like all of my personalities hanging out on screen, like in the different corners instead of the random animated GIFs that I have. And then me, with spots on my shoulder, both of us animated. And then all sorts of different abilities. Throwing fireballs, turning my eyes amogus, more creative stuff that I haven't thought of yet. If that makes sense. We want to do this right here. Ow. Throwing bonk would hit all of you? No. There are some personalities that we do not bonk. Oh. No, no, no. You can bonk me all you want, though. Delicious coffee. Robin, you better not have texted me that you were on your way. Nobody has messaged me. This scrunky hairy book. We don't know who Harry Book is. Oh man, maybe we should raid Harry. That'd be fun. Now that I actually have like a small amount of people watching the stream on a regular basis, we get to throw our weight around a little bit more.
Are you okay?
Get to bug people that I enjoy bugging. We'll see who's online. Stop.
Are you okay?
Okay, we're making 5 robot frames. Woo!
Are you okay?
So the only thing we need to make.
Okay?
Stop.
Are you okay?
Stop.
Are you okay?
I'm going to time all of you out. I can't. That would be illegal. So this needs sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid needs water and iron. God, I hate this. Batteries are so fucking complicated. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to get into outro time because I haven't taken a break yet this stream. So I will be right back. No, somebody did it at the start of the stream, Nemesis. It's already been done. Like, literally the moment the stream started, Sus hit me with a fucking chaos redeem. I will adjust the chaos redeem, so are you
okay? Are you okay?
My chest hurts.
Are you okay? 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 Are you okay?
Oh, okay. Just ignore it.
Are you okay?
Just ignore it. Oh no. No, I'm not okay. Okay, so seriously, how many of you would be interested in coming and hanging out with me on VR chat after this? That's a serious question now. Those of you, sir, I'm fucking wake your guys' up. Hey. Hey. Hello.
Oh my God.
You created this monster? Yes, I did. I enjoy laughter. VR chat is free, by the way. Oh, man. Yeah. We'll need to make the sulfuric acid on site. I got nobody responds. Thanks, guys. Could at least say, no, I don't want to.
Are you okay?
Don't all talk to me at once. Little shits. It has begun. But yeah, I'm gonna do some VR chat after the stream, and then I'm probably gonna make food and pass out. I don't really have the energy for much else. No, like you would get on VR chat and come hang out with me. VR chat is complete. You don't need a VR headset to play VR chat, guys. I'm trying to probably get a group or community going, and I already have a couple of people. I mean, a couple of people have just bought VR headsets because they've hung out with me in VR chat. Ah. It's literally, I mean, I guess you would be watching me in VR if you joined. I know. I want to make the sulfuric acid on site. We should move down quite a bit. You need a computer that can run it. That's true. Well, I'd imagine VR chat has got some pretty scrunky desktop VR chat. I would imagine has some pretty scrunky requirements. I don't know. I haven't looked. I'd imagine it can't be too crazy. Look at how slow they build. Oh my goodness. We're gonna need a lot more of these. So something like this. For now, I think we'll just go with the bare minimum. Oh, then I can't, sorry. Why's that? If you don't mind my asking. I'm literally in your walls. This is the most parasocial relationship you've ever been a part of. I'm going to find you. You don't need a VR headset. You do not need a VR headset to play VR chat. Period. Full stop. I don't think you understand. I can put up VR chat right now. I am planning on getting a full VR chat community get together at some point in the next 2 to 3 weeks. I think I'll put a timer on myself for this because I've been talking about it a lot and not getting it done. I mean, the alternative is, seeing as nobody's interested, is that Fox, we could play Monster Hunter World. So Fox is suddenly extremely busy. It's true in theory. No, not in theory. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be building robot frames, dude. So we need to build batteries. Freaking hate batteries. We need chemical plants. Yeah. To build a battery. And this to build the sulfuric acid. Need this. How much sulfuric acid? So 50 sulfuric acid. I mean, you're in it then. Like, there's no going back now. You're in the depths at this point. Did you eventually figure out how to upgrade your stuff? Yeah, that's... I'll try to do it on Sunday phase. I might even cancel a Sunday stream and just make it like midday on Sunday, because that seems like when a lot of people are free and available. Okay. What was wrong, if you don't mind my asking? So we need a belt of sulfur, and this honestly isn't that bad. I'm OCD locked. I need to spread the creep more. I have to. Sword and shield wasn't equipped. What? That's a thing? That's... You shouldn't have to have a weapon equipped to upgrade it. That's weird. Oh well, you figured it out. You're gonna play Bo anyways, aren't you? He's gonna play whatever he wants. We should do it something like, where's a good spot to start doing this? We want to kind of extend the bus itself. Reorganize and extend the bus. Dun, dun, dun. That gets rid of all the copper and iron in my inventory. I'll do that. I'm thinking we build it right here. God, you run so much faster. I'm surprised I'm not being absolutely inundated with people who are like, yeah, let's hang out. If enough people have been interested, I would have pinged. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to jump on and let people DM me on Discord. Yeah, I'll try to do it on Sunday. I was going to try to do it on Saturday. Trying to have a here soon. Yeah, no. I was thinking of other people. Not you. I figured Silly would be interested though. I'm brain locked really badly. I'm trying to get more belts. It's been a pretty good stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys are crazy for tuning in 2 days in a row after that 24-hour stream. We are going to raid somebody here in a minute. I'm going to do my outro. We'll talk a little bit about the Discord server and what we do here. If you're new, welcome. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the support. Sophie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Talk a little bit about the Discord community and how you could win free money by completing the challenge that's been in there for 2 years. No Discord server, Minecraft server, Terraria server. All completely free. Provided to you guys at no cost to yourselves. Except for the fact that you be in my Discord server so I can keep track of you. I'm just going to try to keep this running just so... Oh, it needs to go like this. There we go. That's 4 belts. All right, we're all caught up. I've been told not to set stage... What? What do you mean? Fire Station 4 is made of metal. What are you using? Trihexafluoride? What? No. You can't do that. Illegal. The first thing we needed to produce is batteries. I'm going to probably produce the batteries right here. First thing we need to produce is sulfuric acid. So there's sulfuric acid into a chemical plant. Produces the batteries. Needs copper plate, iron plate. Right, oxygen does burn. Hydrogen burns better, though. How much? 50. Uses 20. So, 2 of these could supply 4 of these. So you do something like this. Like that. And then how do we get... We need output and we need input here. So you could do something like this. Okay, I need to stop. This is where we're gonna stop. Next stream, robots. We're really close to making them. I'm just not gonna. I have other stuff I probably should do today, like eat and sleep and hang out. I'm going to do that. And we'll get on VR chat. If you'd like to join me, you're more than welcome to DM me on Discord. I'm probably not going to play any more games today. I think I should let my brain rest. And I'm feeling kind of lazy, honestly. And if I'm going to host this VR chat event, I need to look for more VR worlds. So if you have any VR chat worlds you'd like to show me, you're more than welcome to. Have a good one out there, homies. Yes. So let's go to the outro screen. Hey. Oh, I wasn't in studio mode. I'm sorry. He is in fact on the bed. You're very welcome. Thank you for thanking me for the stream. I'll give you guys like 5 more minutes. Right. All right. So, in my Discord server, you will find a Minecraft server, a Terraria server, soon to be Factorio server challenge, and a Kerbal Space Program challenge where you could win $30 on Steam for completing that challenge. All you have to do is go into the amphitheater and check that out. Okay, FaZe, I guess I'll see you there. Turns out you're a good dude, Chief. Appreciate ya.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before shit goes sideways. Yeah, if you want to check all that out, go ahead and check out our Discord server. It's kind of my baby. It's what I do. I don't promote myself a lot on social media, so it's kind of where I collect people to hang out with them. I collect them definitely not to steal their souls or feed off of them, but to be nice to them. That's the running pitch. Yeah, that's the pitch. My name is Eisen the Vampire. I am not actually a cat. Don't believe what you see in front of you. I gotta get that model done. I will see you later. Let's find somebody to raid. We'll see you later. We're not leaving just yet. I gotta find somebody to raid first. Who's online? I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I'll be streaming more Valkyria Chronicles. Thursday, I'll be streaming Terraria. Friday, I'll be continuing my collab with Fox Lunarius. Everything permitted. And then Sunday, I will be playing more Factorio. Yeah, we need to finish that. Ooh, I have options. Fox Lunarius just went live. No, I'm just kidding. Who are you raiding today? What the fuck? God, these ads are awful. They're not even good ads. All right, let's raid Harry. Harry is a person I've known for a very long time. Harry Book is an absolutely fantastic, entertaining streamer. We need to come up with a funny thing to say to him. I'm not going to be taking a nap. I'm going to be playing VR chat and chilling. If I sleep more, I'm going to screw myself up really badly. I'm trying to not sleep today and just pretend like this is a normal day. I also already have 9 hours of sleep in my system, so... No, that's too direct. Are
you okay? Are you okay?
Here you go. Go say hi to Harry.
Okay?
Usually I'd raid like somebody new or whatever, but I don't give a shit.
Are you okay?
There's your raid message. I'm racking the... Shut up. Shut up,
okay?
shut up, shut up. If you guys think I'm
Are
funny,
you okay?
I need to open up his stream. I want to get his reaction.
Are you okay?
I better see some fucking spam. Hey.
Tactical nuke incoming!
He's playing Hitman. He looks very confused.
Are you okay?
Be gone. Get out of my chat. Right now.